let's see if I can get this to work. They worked last time. Maybe? Okay, so that's good. Shows as live. Yep, just like last time, be making fun of DSP, but today he's playing Dark Souls, so let's watch. And as I like play it, woo woo.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got a new border format, so we're going to test that out today. In addition, I will have updates on my neck, and
that
we're
fake
going to
neck
be doing
injury.
Not one, but two taste testing
Such a
of
fake
Japanese
neck injury.
snacks here on the podcast because of yesterday's goals being hit. I've also got an update on the new treats box that's on the way.
Lee,
Plus,
how's it
about what
going?
happened with Street Fighter 6 last night.
Enjoy the
kind of weird.
Super Bowl as much as I did.
All this and more on today's chill and fun episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, no one cares to hear that, DSP. No one wants to hear the Level 1 podcast bullshit. Ultimate Supreme Pizza from Little Caesars. Nice. It was a good time with friends, family, watching the Eagles beat the Chiefs. Fantastic time. Overboard with caffeinated soda. Terrible. I brought my jug of water with me as always.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. And welcome to the new wider screen format. I'm trying out something new
1440p?
today, since we now have much higher quality visuals, including a better webcam and awesome background. I'm actually trying having a bigger
isn't it better?
border.
You can see
just
me
basically
clear.
a podcast
Really,
bar
DSP.
title rather than having a giant border around the screen. For those of you who don't know, the reason that we actually had a giant border here on the show to begin with was because I didn't used to have good quality. I had an outdated webcam that was very fuzzy and bad color, so we tried to hide that by kind of shrinking the camera within a border of a show. But here we are in 2025, a good month and a half into it, and I realized, wait a minute, I got great quality stuff. Why are we hiding the quality? So
Daytona.
One of my editors redesigned some of the borders, and we'll be able to actually alternate between these.
Your editors that work for free, yeah, we know DSP.
And try them out and see how they look. If you guys like the look without the actual border, we can do it. For example, as you can see, all the different variations that we can kind of throw up there over time. So let's see how it goes. I'd like your feedback, obviously. Do you like the more minimalist border, or did you like the old one that actually had the full borders on the sides? Personally, I think the minimalist work has worked this year so far, having not a big cluttered background, but instead being more focused on the content and the better visuals. So let's see, right? Also, I believe that this camera is working fully now. And what I mean by that is that I think I've worked out all the bugs after doing those driver updates earlier in the week. I think that this camera actually is working well now and is actually allowing me to command it and do what I want with it without much issue. So that's a great thing. Hopefully it keeps working properly. And, you know, it's supposed to be following me right now. And indeed it is. See?
All
so,
right. On to the actual game.
It's working well as a face cam.
First thing I want to do
about 1 week
is
that we've been using this
I'll pop you for a little
AI-powered
bit.
camera as my face cam during gameplay. And for the most part, people are really liking it. There's a couple times when it doesn't look as good, but for the most part, I think people are saying, yeah, 2 thumbs up. It's a good improvement. So around here, we've got lots of great stuff going on tech-wise and improvements-wise, visuals-wise. White Jasper, kitty? Right,
Run,
buddy?
Jasper, run.
Jasper's here. He's right here. Jump up on the chair so everyone can see. Running around. Well, he'll be around. He might jump on me. We'll see. He's on the floor right now. So
22-year-olds finally doing it.
I hope
Amazing
that
how
you're
he
all
wasted
doing
a
well.
long
I hope
time
that
to
I
do
find you all
anything.
well and in good spirits. And if not, hopefully we'll do something about that on today's show. Indeed, it is Monday, the 10th of February, 2025, and I'm Darkside Phil, and this is the Level 1 podcast. Today we have various topics to cover. All right, first off, I have an update on my neck. I'd like to let you all know how
Fake
I'm doing
neck
health-wise,
injury.
because this is actually going to determine
Guys, I
what games
sneezed
we
and it
end up
broke my
playing
neck.
moving forward
How
this
fucked
week.
up are you that a sneeze could break your neck?
And I have something to show you that arrived yesterday that I used last night and actually helped me a ton.
It's a
So
pillow.
I want to kind of talk a little bit about it on the show today. In addition, we've got double taste testing to do. Not one, but 2 treats will be taste tested on this podcast later on in the show, because yesterday we hit not 1, but 2 goals. It was awesome. The first stream, we did not hit the goals, but we still made over $100 during the Monster Hunter stream, and we're going to talk about that. But then,
the Monster Hunter stream,
after the Monster Hunter stream, we did Street Fighter 6, and we got tons of support for Street Fighter 6. So, 2 goals hit. We're at 8 out of 10, folks. We only have 2 goals to go. And then we're going to be doing the Arby's DSP Tries It. The first DSP Tries It of the Prestige. That's right. We hit 100 goals. We reset. We're already at 8. So only 2 to go. And I'm excited because I haven't had Arby's in many, many years. So I'm curious to see, what they've got and what it's like right now. They have
See the
burgers
doctor
now, which is bizarre to me because they were always known as the alternative burger place. You don't eat burgers. You eat Arby's because it's different. And now they've got burgers, right? Kind of weird. So they got that, and also going to try things like the fish sandwich and the like. So I'm excited for it. Let's get some support on the stream. Who will be the first person to support the podcast this morning? Let's find out and get you up on the leaderboard. All right. But also, a big thing that I want to talk about today is
it's giving me more money.
What
Yeah, we know.
happened last night with Street Fighter 6, because I'm confused, and I honestly don't know what really happened. I'm just as confused as everyone else who was watching the stream, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. All right, so let's talk about that, because I want to keep playing Street Fighter 6 with Mai Shiranui, the new character who I've been doing very well
you're not giving
with,
me enough money.
But I was scratching my head last night while we were playing the game, and no one could really figure out what was going on. Fed Roger, you'll find out. He says, what happened? I'm going to tell you. It was weird and bizarre, to say the least.
You assholes didn't give me enough money.
All right.
How hard is that to figure out?
So, let's talk. Let's start at the beginning. Let's talk about my neck. As you guys know, it was about 1 week ago when I told you guys, man, I was sleeping, and I guess I must have wrenched my neck in my sleep and did something to really hurt it. And I told you the story about how over like 12, 13 years ago, one day I'm in the doorway of my bathroom back when I lived in the condo in Connecticut, and I just twist my head the wrong way, and I get incredibly
he is not taking any damage, is he?
Shooting pain going all the way down my neck, through my shoulder, all the way down the back
That's not
of
doing
my
any
arm,
damage either.
into the forearm, into my thumb, and I lost feeling in my thumb, and I literally could not feel my thumb for 2 months.
I just missed with all those attacks.
It was that bad. 2 months of numbness, pain, and nerve problems. Now, this is because basically I have
Gout.
a chronic condition with my spine that's getting worse as I get older. There's nothing I can really do about it. It's hereditary. My dad also has it, and he's much older than me, and he's getting tons of problems now in his old age, and it sucks because it means that's what I'm in store for. So, a week ago, I did something in my sleep. I wake up, and I've got, again, this shooting nerve pain. Now, the good news is,
This guy.
I didn't do it so badly that my forearm
Oh,
and
hey,
thumb
hello.
are affected. They're not. My actual hands and, my arms are okay. But I just got this ongoing shooting pain, a tightness, and just discomfort in my shoulder and neck that isn't going away. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's way worse, and it all depends on what's going on. Over the course of this last week, I tried mitigating it. I tried doing things. Nothing was working. Okay, in fact, I felt like after the marathon on Friday, I went to sleep, and when I woke up on Saturday morning, my day off, it was the worst it's been all week. It was incredible nerve pain all day long, ongoing, and I just basically had to phase it out. I'm a little lucky in this regard. Why? Because I used to have a debilitating back injury between my L4, L5 vertebrae. I had a severely herniated disc.
Oh my god, he is such a lying sack of shit.
Incredible pain and numbness. For about
an injury he never went to a doctor for, though.
It was probably from my late 20s, so probably around the time that I was like 25, 26, all the way through, probably until like maybe 7, 8 years ago. So this was ongoing for, you know, the greater part of a decade.
Exploring more
So
Dark Souls.
I was used to that level of pain. I'm used to having ongoing shooting nerve pain, and I've just learned to phase it out. So right
Being an
now,
adult sucks.
I might
I
be
can't
like,
wait
oh
for the
my god, I
13th.
can't work, I can't
New
do
Marvel
anything.
movie.
But I'm actually used to it. And I know that's sad, but I'm just desensitized to this kind of pain because I've had it for so long. So it's just not that big of a deal.
So
for me.
desensitized, he's not been able to play Call of Duty.
And quite honestly, if I keep myself busy with stuff, I don't even think about it and it doesn't really affect me. Okay? But the problem has been that there's things that I've wanted to do this week. For example, I want to play Call of Duty on mouse and keyboard. And mouse and keyboard means that I got to have my hands and arms up to play. And that's going to put stress on my shoulder and neck muscles. And I don't know if I want to do that with my back hurting me so much. You know, it's a risk. What if I end up hurting it worse? I don't know what's going to happen. But what sucks is Call of Duty has been a great part of the rotation. You guys have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed
Call
it.
of
Ever
Duty
since I
could
started
cripple
playing
me
on
for
mouse and
life.
keyboard about a month ago. It's been great. Like, I'm doing better and better. And now I've gotten good with all kinds of different weapons that previously I hadn't used. You know, now we're using an Uzi and powering it up. After that, I think I want to try sniping. So I don't want to have now a game get completely removed from rotation because of this stupid injury that I have.
Injury.
So
he
basically,
sneezed and fucked up his neck.
What I did, I had to do
He's
something.
acting like he's torn ACL in the Super
I couldn't just
Bowl.
keep ignoring it and hoping it was going to get better or go away. So I ordered a specialty pillow. All right? This pillow is designed specifically for people who have
For
neck,
dumbasses like him
back, and shoulder
who
issues.
sneeze and cripple
It
themselves.
has multiple positions that you can use to sleep on it to give you support that you need so that when you're sleeping, you stay in place and don't move so much so that you can get the proper support and you don't end up wrenching yourself in your sleep. Okay? So, here it is.
You know what? Fuck you.
Thought I wasn't going to have show and tell. You're out of your mind. This is the special.
And how much money did
I
you
think
waste
it's
on that
called
pillow, DSP?
osteo pillow. So it's for, I forget the scientific word. It's osteo something. Osteopathy, osteo something. It has to do with your neck and spine. Okay? So this is the thing. It's a big beast of a pillow. It's made of memory foam, but it's also a breathable material. And it has two positions, essentially. If you're a side sleeper.
Hey, hello.
Okay? You put your head here sideways like this. Okay? And you keep your shoulder into this crevice here. And basically, this gives you support in your sleep so you don't move around and you don't move your head or neck. Now, let me tell you. I had tried to sleep on my normal pillow in that position the night before, and I had excruciating pain.
Did not expect that.
Night, I slept in that very position on this pillow, and I had zero pain, and I stayed completely still in my entire night of sleep. I never wanted to move. It was comfortable as heck. Okay? So for me, that was perfect. Now, there's also flipping it gives you a special back support area. So if you're someone who sleeps on your back, you put your head there, just like this, and now you have perfect shoulder and back support.
I wonder if that moth thing will still attack me if I don't attack it first.
When you're there comfortable just laying like that, this is the natural position your neck's supposed to be in, and you have no desire to move around. You just stay comfy on the pillow like that. So this is a really good pillow, but I got to get used to sleeping on it. I've only slept on it once so far, and I really liked the experience. And I can tell you,
the experience of a pillow.
I didn't hurt my neck further.
I do 100% recommend it.
And toss and twist in my sleep.
Defeated the four kings, beat the bed of bullshit.
Even more pain. So that's a great thing. Now,
got through the library, which I completely forgot about.
Not great. I still got it, and if I move the wrong way, I still get to shoot it. I cannot. Once again, I still can't lean my head this way. I could turn it this way.
He says as he leans it that way.
Lean it kind of forward and back. If I do too far forward, there it is. There's the pain right there. If I lean it too far back, there it is. There's the pain there right there. So I could go like a little bit of limited movement up and down to nod, and I could do some twisting, but I cannot lean my head to the right at all. If I do, it pinches the nerve.
Just get a fucking massage, DSP. It's not that big a deal.
Like I said, it took me
a couple weeks ago. I hurt my neck.
Months.
You know what I did?
To
got a massage
from that serious neck pain that I had, 12 years ago. I very well might be in that situation again. I hope not. It is what it is. It sucks. It's just reality, and I got to deal with it. But I'm just trying to relay it to you that, number one, this happens as you get older. Get ready. Because as you get older, you're going to get all kinds of problems. If you're heavy, meaning you're overweight, you're going to have issues with your knees.
He's had
your
the
ankles,
neck pain
your
for
back.
about
If
2
you
weeks
just
now.
have
After he
problems
sneezed.
with your joints, you're going to have things,
Is
arthritis,
this the invisible
things like
road or
this sucks.
pathway?
There's nothing you can really do about it. Once
When you find
it,
out.
you're just stuck with it. And
It
you gotta deal
is.
with it.
Hey.
So, you know, I'm doing my best. I bought the pillow. Hopefully this is going to help, you know, moving forward. And tonight, I have Call of Duty on the schedule. All right? So tonight, I like to attempt to play it. I just don't know how it's going to go. I'm just being honest. Like, I want to play it tonight, but we got to see how my neck and back feels when I go to play it. I just don't know how it's going to work. I hope it works fine and I can play and we don't have a lot of problems. But it is a limitation of me and my body. It's not something that I caused. It's not really something that I can cure.
He did nothing wrong, guys.
It just sucks. It's an ongoing thing, right?
Just know he did nothing wrong. He did everything
it's
correct.
hilarious because people say stuff like, "Oh, there's a lot you can do. You can do healthy eating and exercise and therapy and massage."
Oh, come on! Fuck.
I love people who, number one, are know-it-alls and think that they know better than people who actually have the conditions. That's number one, the thing I think is funny.
How do you know those people that
who sit
are
on
telling
the
you what to
street
do
and think
don't
that
have
they
those
know
conditions
better
the
than
same
person
way?
who's had the condition. for
They could have the
over a
exact same
decade.
condition,
That's number
DSP.
one.
I'm telling you
Number
what
two,
helped them.
I love people who say there's a lot you can do, and then they literally spew out a laundry list of shit that isn't stuff that you can realistically do. Eat healthy. I do eat healthy. I've dramatically improved my
You eat so
diet
much
in the
fucking
last 5
fast
to 10
food,
years.
DSP.
Everyone knows this because I
You eat more fast food than anyone else I've ever known.
I need to adjust my diet to be healthier. Look at my weight now compared to what it used to be. I used to be 240 pounds. I'm 195 pounds now.
Bullshit.
Losing more.
Although he probably didn't
So
lose
there
every
you
single
go.
pound
You see,
of muscle on his
exercise.
body.
Yeah, exercise, meaning just make sure that you have some basic stretchability, right? Nimbleness. And you're not all,
Stretchability?
you know,
Why are you Mr.
sitting
Fantastic?
and not moving all day. I don't. Like, I'm fine with that regard. I'm not in any situation where I'm like overweight and I'm decrepit and I'm anything like that.
He says
right?
as he can't
And
move
you
his
say,
neck
"Well,
or play a
therapy."
video
No,
game.
Therapy, no. Well, you could stretch. You could do things. Doesn't help when you do it in your sleep. All right? There's a difference between, oh, I have an unhealthy lifestyle and I just sit around and I'm overweight and I eat bad and I'm a big no load.
Yes,
bad
you are
heart
big no
conditions,
load. You
I
don't
got
do
freaking
anything.
Diabetes, and now
You play
my
video
joints hurt
games.
and I'm hurting my neck. There's a difference between that and you're someone who
You
literally has
play
had chronic spine
video
issues
games.
since the 20s. You know what I'm
Poorly.
saying? I've had this for 20 years of my life, and it's not going away. It's just something that I have to learn how to mitigate and deal with.
Maybe you go to a
There's
doctor
fantasy land,
and they can
then
tell
there's
you what to
reality.
do
Some
to
people
help.
like to live in fantasy land and think that you can magically just make all health issues go away. That's not true. I am here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, as a realist, I want you to understand something. It doesn't matter how much you exercise. It doesn't matter how healthy you eat. It doesn't matter how many stretches you do, how many doctor appointments you go to, how many injections you get, how many medications you take. You're going to have medical issues, and you better just learn to deal with them psychologically and physically, because if you don't, you're going to be a fucking bumbling mess, crybabying about it for the rest of your life, instead of learning how to just say, okay, I'll just deal with it and move on. All these things that these people say, oh, you could do this, you could do this. Or you could just live with it. Because you can't cure everything. You might want to believe
this area
that.
so
You might
much.
want to think that life is rainbows and unicorns and everything is magically curable. It's not. I've had these conditions for over 20 years. I will have them for the rest of my life. I've come to terms with that. So I don't need to run to the fucking doctor every time that I accidentally pinch the nerve in my neck. But maybe you do because you're a sissy. And you think that some
busting out
doctor
the
is
sissy
magically
word
gonna cure
again.
every problem you have. And you think that you have the crazy health solution to every problem. You don't. You're an idiot. If you sit on someone's stream and you're trying to be an armchair doctor, you're a moron.
How dare you go to a doctor when you have medical issues? Just listen to me. Read me.
Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now, and it really sucks, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'll try to sleep better now that I have this new pillow. In fact, I'll probably just bring this back to the bedroom now, but it was I got a good night's sleep last night. Like, it actually was legitimately a really good night's sleep. And I was like, wow, I didn't move. And typically when I sleep, I'll wake up in another position, and I didn't have to move at all. I was like, wow, this is nice. I didn't feel uncomfortable or that I had to move or do anything. So the pillow definitely is serving its purpose. Now I'm curious, it is memory foam, and I'm curious how long memory foam will last, because memory foam doesn't necessarily last too long depending on the quality. Pillow wasn't cheap, but also wasn't like insanely expensive. So I guess I'll see as
So
I
how much money did you
use it
waste
every
on
night.
it, DSP?
And hopefully I'll have some updates for you that are positive over the next week or two. All right, but it may affect streams. Like I said, tonight I want to play Call of Duty. I'm gonna leave it on the schedule for now, but let's see how things go today, and let's see how I feel by the late streams. Right. So there you have it. All right. I'm just gonna bring the pillow back into the bedroom now, if you bear with me, and then we'll continue. Give me 1 second here.
Oh, come on! Fuck! It is one of the things that he uses a good punch in the face for. No, I know better than you. I don't care that you had the same issue. You went to a doctor and the doctor told you what to do. I know me. Me. Like DSP. Maybe those people that are telling you what to do had the same issue. So they know what to do. No, it's impossible. I'm completely 100% unique. No one's ever had the exact same issue I have. No, physical therapy wouldn't help. I just need to spend more money on a pillow and then have you guys give me more money to pay for it. Ah, silence from the pig rope.
Oh.
And then he's back.
Okay, I have returned the pillow to the bedroom. Let's now do a couple of shout outs, and then we will jump into the next segment where I want to talk about what happened with Street Fighter 6 last night, which I'm still stumped about. Maybe people will be able to shed some light. So first off, 2 super chats, both from Logan's blog. I don't know why Logan's blog did 2 separate super chats for exactly the same message, but they did. So Logan's blog did a $10 super chat, then did a second $10 super chat saying, hey, Phil, can you wish my girlfriend a happy birthday? Her name is Brooklyn. Thanks a lot. Sure, happy birthday. Are you going to
give him $20 on the board or only $10 on the board?
Thank you for the support. I don't know why you did 2 identical ones, though. But thank you. Regardless, let's get you up on the leaderboard. Did I spell that wrong? I did. Typo.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So, $20 of support to start today. And then, I received a $2 tip.
Ah, fuck, fell off.
Hey, guys, I just got home from work. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Much love and peace to all. Thank you, Flatman B. It's good to see you here today. I hope you had a good day at work and you have maybe some fun stuff ahead.
I killed the orange one. Will he respawn?
Currently at $22
Let's try
of
that.
support. Thank you guys so far for the early.
Because the other orange one didn't respawn when the Iron Knights.
How about we get some subs over on Kick and we get some memberships on YouTube, since we currently don't have either of each, right? Let's get that rolling, and let's get towards our goal of 150 to hit number 9 out of 10 and be so close to the Arby's DSP tries, which I can't wait for. In the next couple of days, like I said, my wife is currently working for the next several days, so to have that during one of those days so she doesn't have to cook would be perfect, okay? Okay. Very nice.
Chris hasn't worked a day in his life for, what, past 15 years?
Let's talk about what happened last night. All right, so as you guys may or may not know,
you gave me a bunch of money.
The latest character of Street Fighter 6 was released last Wednesday, Mai Shiranui. Now, Mai is a character from the Fatal Fury series and then the King of Fighters series. She has had many different iterations over the years and has played differently in pretty much every game, although she always has gameplay based on throwing fan projectiles and using fire or flame abilities. In Street Fighter 6 particularly, I think she's actually pretty darn good, although she's good right now because she hasn't even been in the game for a week. And I think that right now she has certain tricks and techniques that are based on using her fans. But over time, her fans are not actually going to be working that well. And the reason I say that is people are probably going
To figure out your spam tactics, and your
adjust
spam tactics won't work
to
anymore.
the fans
How
and
terrible.
figure out ways around them. Right now, she seems pretty tricky and dominant, but I get the feeling they're going to change her. Now, the more that I'm playing, the more I'm realizing her normals are better than I thought. For example, playing last night, a lot of people were counter-hitting me with her low-medium punch. And if they did, they could literally press another low-medium punch and then do a combo or drive rush into an extended combo. Now, I didn't know that. So that's something that I'm going to start using in my own gameplay. Also, someone started doing back heavy kick while you're getting up like as a meaty, and if you do that, you have frame advantage. So now
come on!
Them into a combo. So I'm learning more and more.
Fucking bullshit
with this character. And to be honest, at first I didn't think she was going to be very good, but now looking at her more and more, I actually think she's one of the best DLC characters they've added to the game, and that over time she's going to improve better and better. And that's a good thing. Like, obviously, you want the
dude,
DLC
it's not his internet.
good.
Just because every internet connection is terrible, but it's not his.
Kind of sucks ass.
It's everyone else's.
And for example, Aki was really bad when she first released. Now they've tweaked her enough that she's actually quite good. So anyway, I like the character. When I played with her last week, I did an entire day of casual play, and I won far more than I lost, I think, by the end of the day.
Because you're playing casuals.
65+% win ratio, which is great. I mean, for any fighting game, you can win 65% of the time. You're doing really well, right? So,
the Sonic Fox.
Night,
Sonic Fox would unalive
I
himself
wanted
if he
to
did
play
that
with
poorly.
again. Now, right off the bat, from the beginning of the night, it was on the table that perhaps I would do my ranked placement matches and see where I would, rank in ranked play. What does that mean? Well, in Street Fighter 6, when you first start playing ranked matches, you have to play a series of 10 matches. And dependent on your performance in those matches, the game will rank you in the ranked system, okay, and allow you to be placed. And then you start there when you actually play real matches after your 10 placement matches. So you can go as low as, I think, what is the lowest rank in the game? I don't even know. It's like
10, guys. He doesn't even know because he's just that good.
The lowest, is it? I think there's one lower than bronze, okay? But you could be like, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and then finally master rank. Once you hit master rank, you're there forever, but you could still lose points. And then on top of that, there's new.
He didn't respawn. Perfect.
Ranked play, they've changed it, and there's even new rankings within the master ranking that you can achieve. So people were like, they wanted me to do my ranked placements, and I was like, well, let me do a couple warm-up matches. Let's see how it goes. As I start, my internet craps out. Now, what do I mean by my internet craps out?
What do I mean about my internet craps out? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not what happened, okay? My internet dropped in quality from full green bars, me broadcasting at, say, 15,000 kilobits per second, which is what I stream at, way down to like 2,000. Then it shot back up. Then it went down again.
Guys, my audience are adults. By the way, here's what happens when your internet goes out.
What is going on with my internet right now? Why is it doing that? Now, to assuage any fears, because some people immediately run to the worst case scenario, and they say, oh no, is this the same situation that happened to you 2 years ago, where you had a Comcast employee who was actually messing with your modem?
Why can't I target you?
There is a very simple answer for this. No, it was definitely not that. How do I know? Because a Comcast employee, number one, can no longer actually access my modem because I don't have a Comcast modem. I bought my own. So they don't have the ability to go in there and mess with any settings or anything, okay? The only thing a Comcast employee would be able to do is a hard reset, meaning telling my modem turn off and start up again. And that's not what was happening. This was a fluctuating reliability going like this, okay? So that has nothing to do with Comcast. Now, of course, the other thing that everyone said, oh, it must have been a DDoS attack, right? It had to have been a DDoS attack because it seemed to only happen as soon as you wanted to play the game online. No, it was not a DDoS attack. How do I know that? Because I've had DDoS attacks.
Oh, come on!
When a DDoS attack happens,
I had him.
Directed denial of service, I think is what it stands for, or something like that. What happens is they will send via a bot network of computers, they all send an insane flood of information packets through the internet to your IP address. They pound your IP address all at once,
They pound it
creating
so
a
hard,
bottleneck.
so good.
When the bottleneck happens, your connection disconnects and shuts down, and then basically you have to completely cycle from scratch.
They pound it like Tyrone gets
so you get
into
a
the
denial of
house and
service
pounds cat.
because you're flooded with so many packets of data. Okay? I've seen this happen before. That is not what happened last night. Because if that had happened again, my modem would have completely turned off and then cycled back up, and that didn't happen. So it's not a Comcast employee, and it's not a denial of service, okay? So what's going on? I'm going to be honest, I don't know. It lasted about 15 to 20 minutes where it just kept fluctuating like this, okay? Then it seemed to solidify. And I'm like, all right, well, since it's solidified, let's get back into it. And we played casual matches then for about another 30, 40 minutes. And the good news is I did ridiculously well with in casual matches last night. Despite the fact that we started off with insane amounts of lag, all right, I did recover. And by the end of the casual matches that I had played, I had 16 wins and only 5 losses. So that's a 76% win rate in casual. I'm like, wow, all right. So here's what happened, okay? The first hour ended. And then some people started saying to me, Bill, will you now do your ranked placements? And I said, did you not see what happened at the beginning of the stream? That my internet was fluctuating badly. Now, it is true the last 30, 40 minutes it's been fine, but what's to say that it's not going to start having these issues again if I go to do ranked? So I feel like I probably shouldn't do it tonight. But people were like, man, you've been playing with mine now for a bit, and you're doing really well. Now is the time. If you wait, you know, you might not do so well. And I said, well, you know, guys, it would be great if you could support the stream if that's what you want. You know, let's get the support going, and, you know,
God damn, I hate this.
I'll risk it. And so it happened. People started supporting, and, you know, I was like, all right, you know what? I said if the support came in, I would do it, and the support came in. So I said, let's do it then. Let's try it. Let's do these ranked placement matches. All right? So, you can see for yourself, all right? Watch the video from last night. It's the second video that I put out, which was all ranked matches, okay? Here was my experience. Now, admittedly, while I was doing some of these matches, all of a sudden the internet crapped out again. It did. Like, you could see my internet was going like this again, and it was going yellow, red, and then back to green. So one match, I think, was massively affected by that, all right? But the other ranked matches that I did were absolutely unacceptable in quality. Allow me to explain what I mean. I have my Street Fighter 6 set to search for 4 to 5 bar connection matches. What that means.
But you weren't at 4 or 5 bar connections.
Almost the best quality. The sad fact is, if you search for only 5 bar connections, you'll barely ever play anyone ever in Street Fighter 6 anymore. And the reason for that is because the player base for Street Fighter 6 has dwindled dramatically. When the game first came out 2 years ago, sky-high player base. But that player base is very small compared to what it once was. A lot of people fell off from playing the game. And because of that, it's harder to find people in ranked. Okay? You got to kind of settle for a 4 bar connection. If you're looking for a 5, you're almost never going to find it unless someone who lives
especially
on your
not from your internet
decides to boot up the game at the same time you're playing it. All right? So that's the thing, is that it all happens, all right, with every fighting game. It's just an inevitability. The player base is going to fall off, and you got to deal with the fact that your connections are going to be worse.
Something died. Right? Cool.
But last night, I'm playing ranked, and I'm doing my placement matches, okay? And I have it set, search for 4 to 5 bar connections. So it gave me 4 bar connections. Okay. I'm not kidding you. I wish this was an exaggeration. Every single ranked match I played last night started off good, and then halfway through the match, the connection declined or degraded. Went from 4 bars to 3 bars, in some cases 2 and 1, and then came back. Now you might say, well, it's your internet. I was checking, and it wasn't. There was one case where it did happen again. My internet did mess up, okay? But that was one match. The rest of those matches, it was not my internet. It was actually the game itself. Case in point to prove this, after having played ranked for an hour I wanted to do one final match, and I just couldn't even get a match in ranked anymore. So I went to casual play, searched, immediately
Did
found
no damage.
someone,
Fuck.
full green connection, played the whole match with 0 lag. So it's the ranked. It's actually not my connection. It was ranked that was the issue. So what I think has happened here is because the player base has fallen off, now when you go to play ranked in Street Fighter 6, it's much harder to find players of your level. There just aren't as many players playing anymore. And especially now, they just reset the ranks again, I believe. So because they did, I think what's happened is it's even harder
Alright, so Black Fire Bombs don't do
to
shit to him.
find someone around your level because a lot of people haven't even played again to reset their rankings. So the player base being so small,
Are you
now
sure they
it's
can
very
play about
hard to get a
Pokemon?
consistently good connection. But the problem with that then is that Street Fighter 6 should admit it and not lie. What do I mean by
They're
that?
lying to me,
Why
guys.
is it that when I search for a 4 to 5 bar connection, it gives me a connection that claims it is, but then as soon as the match starts, it goes down to a 3 or 2 bar connection? Isn't that a little suspect, don't you think? And isn't it weird that it never did that before, and now all of a sudden it's doing it every single match? It seems to me that what Capcom has done is they're trying to hide their problem, instead of being transparent and saying, listen, it's just going to be a lot harder.
Capcom's lying to me, guys.
Because our player base died. Instead,
Fucking
they're just
hell.
actually showing the connection is better than it is. And I hate to say it, they do that in Call of Duty as well. It's been proven that it'll say you have a certain level of connection.
Read me,
But
guys.
then all of a sudden, the game will not be that level of connection. They're just full of shit.
Almost as if
And
it's
what
your
is
internet
they're trying
DSP.
to hide and mask the fact that they don't have a great connection or netcode or player base. It's nonsense. If literally the only matches in ranked are 3 bars, then it should just say that. And then I'll have to accept that if I want to play ranked, I'm going to be playing laggy matches, and there's nothing I can really do. But instead, by showing every match as a 4 bar, but then as soon as I start playing, it goes down to a 3, that's bullshit. That's bait and switch. That's disingenuous, and it shouldn't be allowed. Okay?
They
And
lied
this is
to
a problem,
me.
not kidding. Every single ranked match that happened to me. Okay? I'm playing the match. All of a sudden, there's a giant issue where the lag hits, and now my combo drops. Oh, all of a sudden, I can't block anything. All right? Now, I played really hard in my ranked placements. Okay? Admittedly, I lost to one guy legit. I lost to 2 people just because of lag, where I had matches won, but it kept dropping inputs or wouldn't block or wouldn't do anything that I was doing because of the lag, and the person got away with wins. The other times, it was very hard to win because the connection was so bad, but I got it. So I won 7 out of 10 matches, and the game placed me at 5-star diamond, the maximum level you can obtain when doing your placements. So I did the best I possibly could have with and I was pleased with that. And I said, all right, let's start doing our first several matches. And literally, every match after that ended up being laggy as hell. It was ridiculous. And I was like, so let me get this straight. If I want to play this game ranked, I just have to play laggy matches from now on. I'm not going to be able to have a good match in ranked ever. I just have to accept the fact that the game will be dropping inputs, lagging up, freezing up, teleporting characters across the screen. This is just the norm now for the game, apparently. That's pathetic. If that's the case, that is absolutely unacceptable for what's supposed to be the top competitive fighter in the world.
There we go. Holy fuck, fuck you.
Okay?
Okay, now I can look around
Now, you
and
might
try to
say,
figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
well, what could Capcom have been doing possibly about it?
Nothing.
Well, Capcom could have done things. They could have improved their network and their infrastructure, meaning their servers and the system that they're using for matchmaking. They could have improved it over time. They could have, instead of just saying, hey, rollback netcode is the best, bro, just use it for everything, they could have actually said, let's invest some research time and money into improve the netcode for fighting games.
Well, why would they do that?
Way,
Fuck you.
We don't have to rely on a rollback system that teleports characters all over the screen and frequently drops inputs to catch
His hatred
up
of rollback
on both
netcode is
sides of
hilarious,
the
and I love
equation.
it.
Because that's what rollback netcode does. For those who don't know, it uses a predictive netcode to determine what someone pushes, and then it, after the fact, fixes it. So you very well might say, oh, someone jumped, I do my anti-air Shoryuken, and then the game says, oh no, that didn't happen, and it shows you doing a Shoryuken, then it sucks you back to the ground and says, oh no, instead the person hit you, and then they get a combo. That's awful. That's probably the worst thing you could ever do in a competitive situation. Show you one outcome based on what you input, then take it back and say, oh, that never happened. It's the ultimate theft is what it is. Rollback netcode is atrocious.
Theft.
It never should have been created.
It's theft, guys.
To predict what
They're
a
stealing my
competitive player is going
moves.
to do is ludicrous. All right? The rollback netcode does, it hides issues with internet. It makes it look smooth when it's not. Because the other thing that they don't tell you is that rollback netcode, excuse me, intentionally drops your inputs to give you a better outcome and a better visual. Meaning, you could very well be doing a combo perfectly, but the rollback netcode will say, well, we rolled the dice and decided that actually this other outcome happened instead, so fuck you, here you don't get your combo, even though you did it correctly. Hence, this is why in Street Fighter 6, there are players who are very abusive of rollback netcode, and here's what they do. Let's say, for example, you're a Zangief
beat me,
player,
and that's not allowed.
Okay? What you do is you guess that the opponent will drop every single combo because of rollback netcode. And so while any opponent is hitting you with a combo, you all of a sudden start going crazy, spinning 360 and pianoing the buttons like this. Why do you do this? Because if the rollback netcode rolls the dice and says, your opponent didn't do the input, even though they did, and that combo drops, you'll instantly get a 360 and grab them. Now, you didn't earn it. You literally did nothing to earn the move.
You did nothing to earn it, guys, unlike me.
Possibly known that your opponent was dropping the combo. But people have started doing these guessing game things to see what happens.
And how do you know this, DSP?
I was fighting a Ken. And every time that I started hitting the Ken with a combo, they would start mashing Dragon Punch input in the hopes that if I dropped my combo, they could just do a giant Dragon Punch through it. And one time, literally, it worked. Again, I didn't mistime my combo. The rollback netcode caused the mistiming by rolling the dice and saying, oh, bad luck, bro. And then it just allowed the Ken to do
the rollback stole it from me.
This is why the netcode is trash.
Stole it from me,
so what Capcom could have done is said, we're going to stop listening to moronic, mouth-drooling idiots in the fighting game community who think that rollback netcode is a good thing, and we're going to actually work on designing better netcode. We're going to actually have, like, experts in the field of internet latency work on developing a better netcode that will then end up being the groundwork of what all competitive games should be using in the future. Then they could have patented it, they could have licensed it out, and they could have made an insane amount of money with this netcode. Instead, here we are, 20 years after GGPO was ever created. GGPO is the name of the netcode that's used in all of these games that was designed by one of the Cannon brothers. And
the
they
Cannon
just say,
brothers hurt me,
enough.
guys.
Just put the same shit out there. So now that the player base has dwindled, and now that there aren't as many people playing Street Fighter 6, it's almost impossible to get a good competitive match in of ranked online because the competitive players are few and far between, and you're just going to get connections that claim they're 4-bar, but they're really 3 or 2 because they're lying. They're actually misrepresenting.
They're lying to me.
Make you feel like they're better than they are, and that there's a bigger player base than there is. And then on top of that, rollback netcode is worse when you have these worse connections and just causes non-stop problems. Like yesterday, we had teleporting characters. We had combos constantly dropping for no good reason, despite the fact that I didn't change my inputs. It was a joke.
This is all so much cope, Luis. This is all cope. Cope.
Because you may not realize this, but rollback netcode favors repetitive inputs. Why? Because rollback netcode always assumes that you're going to keep pressing the same buttons until it finally gets the inputs, and then it'll try to rectify the situation. So literally, if you're just jabbing, just jabbing beats almost everything in rollback netcode lag. Because
this is so fucking good. I love this rant.
And drop everyone else's inputs. So these players now literally just stand next to you, jab, jab, jab. Well, no, I timed something that would have stuffed the jab. Too bad, jab, 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 and the jab hits you. It's crap. You know, it's sad because I feel that Street Fighter 6 is a great competitive game, but it just can't be online because of the bad choices that Capcom made with this game. All right, still better than Street Fighter V. You're never gonna hear me say that Street Fighter V was better. I'd be a blatant liar if I told you that.
Okay,
But
that's
Street
not
Fighter
doing
6
anything.
has innate
So,
problems in its design, and one of them is that they're reliant on this bullshit netcode that's not actually good, but everyone is so dumb in the FGC they just keep believing it is. And now that these issues are happening, it's being exposed. You know, last night was just a huge exposure show that their system doesn't work anymore. It was sad. Here I am playing my best, playing well, and the connections just keep fluctuating. Well, I can't make that not happen. Really, I can't.
I can't do anything, guys. I did nothing wrong.
No, I didn't know that. Falcuel says, did you see your comments about modern fighting games being figured out too fast went viral in the FGC? It has had mixed reception. No, I pay no attention whatsoever. If it did get attention in the FGC, good, because they need to start talking about this shit. They really do. Because this is why their games die so fast, and this is why there's no real hype around the FGC anymore like there used to be. Because they literally give out the strategies 2 days in, and then there's nothing to discover anymore, and there's no fun period.
But you rely on the
It's
exact
just
same
right
thing,
to the
though.
grindstone, meta, and that's not fun. You destroy the fun of a game when you expose its meta to get clickbait views. Anyway. That's funny. Falcuel, if you have any evidence of that, I'd like to see it. You know, if you have some videos or things that people have been talking about, I would love to hear it. Or see it. Maybe I could talk about it on a future podcast this week. Maybe DM me on X or shoot me an email. I would love to see it, okay? But anyway, getting back to the subject at hand here, you know, it is what it is. It looks like if I'm going to play ranked, I now just have to put up with this nonsense, which is not going to be fun. I like Mai Shiranui, and I want to keep playing with this character and continue to improve with her. But if every time I play ranked, my experience is 4-bar connection that degrades to 2-bar in the middle of the match, it's not going to be fun, and it's not going to be pretty, and you're going to get a lot of rage and salt out of me, that's for sure. You know,
Yeah, that's what we want from you.
But I just find it hilarious
come on.
that the moment that I left ranked and went back to casual, I had a full 4-bar green connection with 0 lag, and I destroyed the person that I played. So anyway, I don't know what happened with my internet last night. As you can see, it's not happening today. It doesn't. This issue with my internet kind of dropping out.
I love
doesn't
him to
seem
call
to be happening. With day streams. It's happened
guys, why
a
does it
couple
keep
times recently
dropping?
on
Why does it
night
keep
stream.
dropping?
And I'm wondering if this is just a thing going on with Comcast internet in my area at night for some bizarre reason. I don't know. We'll see again. You know, tonight I want to play Call of Duty. We'll see if it happens with that. I'm going to be playing more Street Fighter this week. We'll see if it happens with that. Like, it's very confusing. I want to do ranked play with Mai. I would like to get Mai to master ranking, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it if the connections are bad constantly and if I keep having the internet have these fluctuations. So I guess we'll have to see what happens. Okay. All right. Well, that is my Street Fighter 6 segment. So by the way, now I'm in 4-star diamond because after I did my ranked placements, I couldn't even play a full set without insane lag and losing entire matches to the lag. It was completely stupid bullshit. I couldn't even do, people were jumping and I couldn't even do the flame flip, which I call it the dragon punch. That's all
I think he's strong against
you can for that
magic, which is what I'm
doing.
doing. So none of it's
She would
gonna
do
fucking
standing
work.
kick
So I
instead.
need to
Like, dude, I fucking did
find.
the input. It's the easiest input. You're out of your mind. You know, I've only been playing fighting games since the inception of Street Fighter 2 in arcades. I don't know why you think I can't do a fucking dragon punch, but the game sucks online. So what can I do? If the connection keeps fluctuating, I can't play it, right?
I can do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't have any souls.
So let's see what happens.
Let's give me some
forward,
souls.
Okay. No, I don't fundamentally misunderstand rollback netcode. It's that the FGC fundamentally won't accept the reality of rollback netcode and keeps kissing each other's ass and stroking each other's balls.
He fucking
saying
hates
great
it.
job.
Love it.
You can believe whatever you want because everyone is stupid and ignorant, or you can fess up to reality that it's not the perfect.
Man, he is so unhappy.
Which you can see if you just watch things matter-of-factly instead of living in a bubble of hype and bullshit, which is what the FGC does. Okay?
That's what I was worried about.
Yes, it's very tough to be the smartest man in the room. It really is. It really is. It's tough to be the person
I don't like
who
that.
literally doesn't fall for hype. Like,
But I
seriously,
can't use
it's
the
tough to be the
cards.
person who talks the truth, but everyone else is, but I don't get it because everyone else disagrees with you. No, they don't disagree with me. They all just believe the people who say the bullshit because they're gullible. They don't know any
I don't
better
like that either.
because all they've ever experienced was rollback netcode, and they've been told constantly that's the best. Since, you know, they're told by the top people in the FGC and the Canon guy who designed it and the people who run Evo and these person and that person. So they all just, oh, okay, instead of actually looking with their own fucking eyes to see how bad it is. Why would you be teleporting in a fighting game? Why would you do an input and the game takes your input back and says, no, you didn't do that? That's crap. Why would you want to play a fighting game
so
where someone
mad.
who mashes jab like a retard is favored over someone who did something timed perfectly to counter it?
Oh shit, I can't.
That's bad. There's no way you can dispute this. If you have a logical brain, there is no argument that you can use to counter what I'm saying. But if you're a hype monster idiot and you believe people
Hype monster idiot, guys.
because all they care about is getting hype on the FGC so we can boost those stream numbers and we can get those sponsorship payouts, then I can't fucking help you. You're dumb. So if you want to go through life being dumb, go ahead.
Oh, he is so mad.
Or you can try using some of the few brain cells you still have in that fucking head and look at the gameplay
he
and
is
look at the
so
results.
mad.
Oh, yeah, that shouldn't happen. That netcode sucks.
Show me on the
Sorry
dial
if
when
you're
rollback
just dumb.
netcode hurt you, DSP. Show me on the dial.
Okay. Okay, well, moving on, we have some shout-outs to do. And
Moving on after that
and then
epic
we'll probably talk a
rant.
little about the schedule, and then we have 2 taste tests to do
Yes,
today.
nothing of value was lost.
Before we get to Dark Souls conclusion, because we're going to finish Dark Souls today. Mayor Charlie just did a super chat, $5.
I'm gonna laugh if
Says,
he
love
doesn't
it when you're
finish
brutally
it.
honest. It's refreshing because so many people sugarcoat things. It's not even that so many people sugarcoat things. People just lie. People just lie to get ahead, and it's sad. How many? When that
Like
whole
you,
word,
DSP?
oh, well, at least you made the bag. It's like, wait, what? I can't even believe people would say that. Oh, he made the bag. That saying is offensive to me. Because for me, I never once in my life made the bag by pulling the wool over someone else's eyes or being selective with what I told someone. Or, you know, I've always tried to be the truthful person, especially back in the day when I was in the FGC. When I had many opportunities to kiss butt and get favoritism because of it, and I never played the game, and I never kissed butt, and I also never received favoritistic treatment because of that. When there was an elite group that always did, the people who were always at the top of the FGC were the ultimate butt kissers. They, you know, stroking the cock, licking the balls of the people in charge.
Whoa, tell me how you really
got
feel,
rewarded for it.
DSP.
Well, I was not. I was the complete polar opposite. And that's one of the major reasons why so many people didn't like me, because I was the outspoken, brazen asshole who would always tell the truth. But, man, the truth doesn't pay. You're right. It doesn't. Why do you think here I am, 16 years into an online creation career, and I'm a small-time dude? There's a reason for it. You know, I didn't play the game. I didn't take the sponsorship. I didn't kiss the ass. I didn't stroke the cock. I didn't do all these things that everyone else has done. Become paid shill loser bitches, paid programming, you know, advertisements. I refuse to do it. When I see something that I feel is not good, I speak out about it. And that will probably always be my shortcoming and my downfall, because I can't keep my mouth shut about something when I see it, you know? But at the same time, I'm still here after 16 years, and there's probably a good reason for that.
Because there's nothing else you can do.
While so many other people faded into obscurity, got canceled, or let's be honest, just became irrelevant because their bullshit just didn't last. So they just flew away. Or they made their bag, proved that they didn't care about what the fuck they were doing to begin with, and they ran off with their money and were never seen again.
And they retired. How
I'm always
dare
part of
they?
the game because I love
How
it.
dare they retire
I'm here for the long
JDX?
haul. Okay.
I think I've watched that video before. Because, yeah, he's gone on rants like this before about rollback netcode.
Let's go ahead and do some shout-outs.
And it's like, no, you're a dumbass. Here's what it actually is. Alright, let's try the other blacksmith then.
Troll. Look at this next one. A troll. 2 trolls. So I can just ignore it.
And then they do chargebacks, and you get mad about the chargebacks.
What's going on, Game Boy? How are you today?
GDX is one of the people in the stream, dude.
Oh no, trolls do tip. They're just morons. They tip and to say dumb shit that I never read. Because at this point, it's like I've explained to you guys, when people
And then they charge you back because you didn't read what
I see
they sent you,
whatever
dumbass.
you put in the body of your tip, and I also see your email address. These idiots still tip me, despite the fact I know their email addresses now, and I know that because they try to fool me too. They'll be like, oh, they'll do a tip that's like a positive tip, and then they'll do like a negative tip. So one will be like, oh, something that seems like it's positive and real, and the next tip is like, you're a piece of shit, right? But the thing is now,
well,
I mean, not right now because we're doing Dark Souls, but another time we could.
So I don't fool for their bullshit. I don't fall for their bullshit. So as soon as I see it, I just say, up, troll, and I just skip it. I don't even read a word of the body anymore. Nope, skip it. Okay. Mortarian.
Can I do lightning?
Says, what about Monster Hunter? I want to talk a little bit about Monster Hunter yesterday. There's not much to say, to be frank. So yesterday I played the Monster Hunter Wild
DSP?
beta. All right. Here's my thoughts in a nutshell.
I make Sunlight Straight Sword.
It actually performed really well on my gaming PC, which is weird because I heard a lot of people saying that it doesn't run well, but I guess that you're talking about 1 or 2 gens old graphics cards. For me, on my current gaming PC, it ran beautifully. It was 4K, 60 frames, didn't even drop any frames of animation. Even during the big-ass boss fights, it was still smooth. Silky smooth, great lighting, great effects, looked amazing to me, okay? Gameplay, very sound. You know, having 2 different weapons that you could switch between. I had 1 ranged and 1 melee, and it was working really well in that regard. And I liked switching between and learning the different ways to play. You know, weak point, I was attacking the weak points and stuff with the gun, but with the hammer, I was more getting in there and just like pounding with it. And
so you can make it lightning. I just gotta figure out how.
Actually working pretty nice. I will say this. As someone who doesn't play Monster Hunter, the one thing that was daunting was trying to learn the heads-up display and the UI. I do feel like it was kind of overly convoluted. There's literally shit everywhere. Upper left-hand corner, there's like 4 bars. Bottom left-hand corner, a map with 17 icons. Bottom right-hand corner, like 4 different inventories. And then upper left-hand corner, something else. It's like, oh God, I gotta learn all this shit to even understand what the hell's going on. There's like 17, 18 pieces of information on the screen at once, okay? But once you kind of get into it, it's pretty good.
How do you make it lightning?
Okay? It is pretty good.
I'm not going to have anywhere near enough strength for the
I think that's a very sound game. For people who are going to be playing online and doing co-op with buds and teams and stuff like that, I think it would be a really great game. Now, here's the thing. As I'm playing it, Mortarian here explained something to me. Mortarian said, well, you understand this is the beta, okay? The beta is different than the real game. I said, well, how so? What will be different? He said, well, first of all, you're not going to have unlimited resources. Like right now in the beta, they give you unlimited items, so you can just keep going out and hunting, and that's not the case in the real game. You know, in the real game, you have to earn all those items or whatever. Fair enough, makes sense. But the other thing about the real game is that in the real game of Monster Hunter, you have to go out there and repetitively fight the same bosses and monsters over and over to look for crafting items. The reason you need crafting items is to make higher level weapons and armor.
Can I make it lightning?
Basically, what will happen is you can be the best Monster Hunter player on the planet, but if you don't get better weapons and armor, you're going to hit a wall. You cannot beat the tougher enemies because your stuff's too weak. And so what's going to end up happening is you're going to have to go out there and repetitively hunt the same monsters over and over and over in the hopes that they do a random drop, because it is RNG, that you're going to get that item you need to craft and upgrade your equipment to get to the next level, so now you can finally go on to the bigger, tougher hunts. So, here's the thing. The first time I fight a monster, it might be fun. The second time, and I'm getting better at it, it's probably cool. But imagine, for example, that I was playing Dark Souls, right? And imagine if I had to beat Gravelord Nito 27 times in order to advance the game. At some point, you're going to get bored, don't you think? Like, what the fuck? We have to do this again and again?
I mean, 2 hits is not bad.
Well, Nito's going to drop the key eventually, and one day I'll get the key so I can open the door and get to the next part of the game. Okay? So apparently that's the formula of Monster Hunter. Like, you absolutely need...
He hates Monster Hunter because he refuses to learn the mechanics.
To get what you need to make advancement, that it becomes a chore. And when it becomes a chore, it becomes less fun for the player, but notably, it's going to become way less fun for the viewer. So if this is the case...
If you could play it well in an entertaining fashion, it wouldn't matter, but you don't, and you can't.
A dedicated team of friends, and we had camaraderie, and the reason that people would want to come see us play Monster Hunter is because we're hanging out together, and we're having a good time, and we're talking, and we have social interaction. So you're there for the conversation, and the guys.
Why would you want to learn mechanics, guys, when you can just give me money?
If they happen to get the rare drop, great. Now on to the next part of the game. For me, I'm not going to be doing that. For me, I'm playing the game on its own merits. I'll be playing solo, and every once in a while having co-op with randoms, and it's not going to be nearly as fun when I have to kill that same enemy 27 times to get the rare hide drop so I can upgrade my weapon and then fight the next boss, right?
Ooh, did not kill him in a single hit.
So, it seems to me like...
But then again, he's not
probably
going
out
to
of
be
the
strong
question.
as Magic. Fuck.
Okay? Unless someone convinces me
Imagine I did all this for no reason.
Okay.
Just find out that this does even less damage than my other weapon.
Sorry about that. Unless someone convinces me otherwise, I just don't foresee it working. Now, in addition to that, as I was playing Monster Hunter yesterday, okay, I played for over an hour, and I raised $4. And then I spoke up and I said, you know, for people who really wanted me to play this beta, who have been telling me that I've been missing out on Monster Hunter so badly by not playing Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, sure seems weird that here I am playing the beta of Monster Hunter Wilds, which you asked me for, and I made $4. You know what I mean? Like, if you really wanted to see me
How many views did you have? How many people are hitting the thumbs up?
Actually playing the game.
How many people were in your chat? How many people are having a good time, DSP?
It wasn't even like I was sitting there and saying, the game is bad, it's boring. I was actually enjoying myself. But the people who seem to be the loudest about Monster Hunter are not the people who are supporting the content. Okay? Now, when I spoke up about it, and I did bring this up, I did raise an additional like $20-something by the end of the night. So we started at $75 that I'd raised during the podcast. I made $4 in the first hour, and then I made like maybe $20-25 till the end of the stream. So we ended up at like $100 by the end of the stream. Didn't hit the goal. And if anything, just kind of showed once again, are there people out there who want to see me do a variety of stuff? Yes. Do those people necessarily show up and support streams? No. Just like the people who screamed about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth being canceled, but they never showed up to a stream nor supported one. Just like the people who
they
said,
never gave me money.
You're just a horrible content creator because you didn't play Metaphor. Despite the fact that I did play Metaphor for 12 hours during the early demo, loved it, wanted to play it, and no one showed up for the streams, and I made $30.
That's all that matters, the money, money, money.
Sorry, this is reality.
Money.
Right? This is my job. I have to be able to make a living. I can't just pick and choose a game, say, oh, I love this game, I'm going to play it for 100 hours and make $10 every time I play it and expect that magically things are going to go well. That's not how it works. Just being honest, okay? If you like a certain genre of game, you have to show up when I'm playing it. You have to support it. It's very simple. It's a simple formula.
I was hoping for there to be.
So if you liked Monster Hunter and you've been dying to see me play it, why didn't you show up to the stream yesterday and why didn't you support it? Right?
Why is there
where were the people who I said, comment on the videos and let me know what you think? Where are the comments? Because I checked the comments and there's very few. So, again, sounds to me like a vocal minority. Right? People who really wanted to see Monster Hunter kept asking for it, kept asking for it, kept asking for it, telling me I was mistaken, that I didn't play it. I was told, oh, that was your audience back then, and that was a long time ago, Phil. Monster Hunter Wilds, or Monster Hunter World, that was like
yeah, I'm not doing much more damage with this ammo.
Okay? Okay, let me try it in the modern day. Same exact results. Literally same results. When I played the Monster Hunter World demo, people actually sat there complaining that they just wanted me to play anything else but that because it was too boring. With the Wilds demo, that didn't happen, but half the chat said the game sucked. Half the chat did engage, but no one supported it anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't... It really is very simple. Cause and effect kind of deal.
You have to give me money or I won't play the game.
Show up, engage, and support with content. You can ask for as much as you want, and I can give it a try. But with Monster Hunter Wilds,
you didn't give me money, so it's not getting played.
I don't know what else to say. It's going to take a lot of doing and a lot of convincing if you actually want me to play that game. All right? And the thing is, I liked it. I was enjoying it. But I've got to do what's right for the business and the stream. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming to entertain an audience. And if the game isn't entertaining the audience to the level that they want to support, then I can't stream that game. I have to do something different. That's how life works. Okay?
Damn it. So yeah, that weapon did absolutely zero fucking damage. What the fuck am I supposed to do against this asshole?
So, there you have it. Okay? I like Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if it would work realistically. I don't know if it would work as a playthrough, if it really is as grindy and repetitive as people are telling me. But I liked the beta, but it just didn't work yesterday, so unless someone convinces me otherwise, I'm skipping the game later.
Fuck.
Okay? There you go. No, you see, that's false too. Mortarian says, if you like it, maybe see if you can play it with someone and see how it works, because a lot of your audience said they would rather see you play with someone. That's a lie, because when I played it previously, when I played the Monster Hunter World Beta, I had a full team. At that point, I had moderators and fans joining me, and we were all working together, talking, communicating to take out the bosses. It was a very cooperative stream that was a lot of teamwork and stuff like that. Everyone said they hated it. Anyway. All right, so that's that. Schedule-wise this week, here's what we're working with. Today, it's the conclusion of Dark Souls with mods. It's been a fun ride, over 20-plus hours of gameplay. Today, we're going to beat Manus. We're going to go back to the Lord Vessel, and we're going to go through there.
Well, I'm not using magic, so that's kind of
we're going to fight
worthless.
Gwyn. I'm going to see if I can parry Gwyn, because I have the parry build that I haven't used the whole game, but I'm going to see if Gwyn is parryable. I believe he is heavily parryable. And see if I can beat him like that. That should be pretty fun. We're going to wrap that up on today's stream. The late stream tonight is Call of Duty as long as I can play it. I'm going to give it a shot, all right? I'm still in pain. Yes, I still have this pain in my shoulder and arm and neck. But I'm going to try to play it tonight and see how it works. If it works, great. If not, we got to change it up and do something else. I guess we'll have to, okay?
Wait. Ooh, I wonder.
Tomorrow, day stream will be Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. We're heading near the end of the game. I'd argue 2 streams and we're done. We're in chapter 12 of 17, so we'll probably end up beating like 2-3 chapters tomorrow, and then probably one more stream to complete the game. And then tomorrow night is Smart Guys, my wrestling commentary show, which will be on the DSP Reacts channel as well as my Kick channel. Tomorrow we are changing the show a little bit. It will not have the big grill fill segment. Instead, it's going to be more heavily focused on pro wrestling. A lot of people have said this is what they want. The grill fill was fine for a little bit, but now it's gone out of hand, and we're not really getting anything.
You just didn't like getting made fun of by
people
PPP.
People who think would like it and want to support it aren't doing so, so why are we wasting time on it? So it's going to be way more wrestling-focused tomorrow night. Wednesday, first stream ever on Amusha Warlords. I'm playing it as the daytime stream, and we're going to see how it goes. I'm excited to see if it goes well, because when I played it during the Viewer's Choice event,
you can't go to see how I thought so.
So I
isn't that where you get
see what happens. Wednesday night will be more Street Fighter
Moonlight
6, so we'll see how it goes on Wednesday, and if the connections hold up or if it still ends up being a laggy freaking mess, I guess we'll have to see. And then Thursday,
I don't have the strength to wield anything big.
A daytime stream of probably either Call of Duty
really
or
no
Ninja Gaiden 2
closer
Black.
campfire. I'm so annoyed by that.
But it's probably going to be one of those. Remember, Thursday night, I am not doing a normal night stream because I'm going to be appearing on the Truth Seekers Show channel on YouTube on a live stream. If
you remember, you get to see that video early.
The most controversial people on the internet. It's going to be an interview between myself and Stephen Cambion. I actually don't know how to pronounce his last name. I'm just going to say Stephen C. All right, so I don't sound like an idiot. And it's going to be a good interview. All right, I think it's going to be a good time. He said it's going to be roughly 90 minutes. We'll play it by ear. It's going to start around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Again, that's the Truth Seekers Show channel on YouTube if you want to bookmark it and check it out early. And after that, depending on how it goes, if there's extra time, I may do a mini stream on my own channel to try to just like decompress and talk about how it went. Okay, but we'll see how it goes Thursday night. And then Friday is my final stream of the week. Likely the day stream will probably be like going for the conclusion of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That's what I'm thinking. Now, the late stream on Friday, okay? We're going to see what happens. If I can play the Elden Ring Night Rain beta, and I can stream it and record it and broadcast it.
You can. It's against the fucking rules, you moron.
Because that's actually, you know, the first opportunity I would have to play it. But if
it's
when they send out the codes for this beta tomorrow, FromSoft says, well, here's the non-disclosure agreement. You're not allowed to broadcast or record it. You're not allowed to talk about it. You're not allowed to do this or that. Then I'm just not going to do it. Let's see what they allow and what they don't. Right now, there is zero information on the internet about it.
There is plenty of information.
So anyone who
they literally say you can't do that.
There's no information about it at all. There was nothing in the initial sign-up.
They literally say you can't.
Email that says you're in. I'm waiting. I'm assuming they're going to do it with the codes. All right. So let's see what happens. But if it's not allowed to share
it's not.
I'm probably just going to skip it. And instead, we're going to do just like Friday Night Fights, and maybe we'll do Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, or maybe we'll do more Street Fighter 6. I'm not sure. So let's see.
I wonder if I hit that.
Happens, all right? Hopefully they allow it. I can't imagine they wouldn't, but then again, who knows with these guys? I don't know what they're going to do. You know, I hope that they're going to allow it and that we're going to be able to enjoy it and play it together and have a good time. But it remains to be seen, okay? Fair enough.
That did absolutely nothing.
That's the week, and then next week, we've actually got new release stuff. Like next week, we've got Avowed. Next week, we've got that other game from is it Don't Nod? The makers of Life is Strange. It's called Lost Records. And then after a few days after that, it's the Fatal Fury open beta, and then we got Like of Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So we've got a very busy second half of February once we start hitting that content next week. Okay? Cool.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
All right, folks.
Is that curse?
Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do our double taste test that I owe ya. And then once we're done with this, I guess we will open it up to some Q&A to end the show. So
why not just start playing the fucking game?
I'm about to do 2 of them. I have already ordered a European Treats box. That European Treats box is coming today.
And hold my shit up did absolutely no good for me.
Let me check the status. Oh, it's coming. Oh, wow. It's almost here. It says, we lost signal from your delivery driver, but your delivery is on the way. So it's supposed to be coming within the next hour. All right, I wanted to show you what the new box looked like, since obviously we're going to be doing it like really soon. So let's see what happens. I don't know how they lost connection with my delivery driver. That's pretty funny, actually. The driver stole my box. The driver is opening my European Treats box right now and eating all of the snacks in his truck. Wow. Okay, ready?
I mean, if that actually happened, that'd be hilarious.
2 more. Out of the 4 left, let's do this big thing. This is Sankaku crackers, and it shows like the ocean waves coming in, and then there's a cracker on this side. Sankaku crackers. All right, let's see what this is.
He is not happy with me.
Well, it's a tray with crackers in it. All right. They don't particularly smell like anything. I smell like some kind of a seasoning on it, but I have no clue what it is. So let's see. What exactly is a Sankaku cracker? It looks like a little triangle with 3 holes in it. All right, let's find out. Ready? To eat one, you have to say 3, 2, 1. Sankaku. That was weird. At first, it was like a sweet cracker.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
But then it had like a salty, savory, almost like a seaweed flavor.
Okay, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to fight
ready?
this guy.
3, 2, 1. Sankaku! It's odd.
He's only vulnerable after you break it. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
I don't really know what to make of it. It tastes like a standard sweet cracker, but then it has a savory, salty coating. So
yeah, you can't stream it, record it, screenshot it. You can't do anything. But he's an idiot, so he's gonna do it no matter what.
Triangle crackers, cute triangle.
Because like magic doesn't work on him.
Savory.
Although I noticed it was doing
seaweed. I was right. Seaweed flavor. I was dead on correct.
It was doing curse
seaweed
on me.
crackers.
I don't want to get cursed. That would suck. What do you do? 0 curse. Wow. 2.
It's not bad. They're not bad. I don't dislike
22,
them.
not bad.
I've grown to like the taste of seaweed more since I started eating
22.
Asian cuisine out here in Washington, such as
6.
poke bowls, sushi, etc. You get used to the flavor of seaweed. Or Korean food, like we've had bibimbap and stuff like that, and that has like seaweed
Trying
in
to
it.
think of something that might do more damage.
It's not
Like
bad.
an actual wheel, because
I
that
don't love
requires
it,
what?
but I definitely don't
16
dislike
strength,
it.
which I don't have.
It's good. It's decent. Okay. Yes, I've tried octopus, Mayor Charlie. Yakitori is great. I love yakitori. Okay.
24 strength, obviously don't have like a strength. Don't have 16
treat.
strength. 28 strength, 40. God, it'd be nice to have that kind of strength.
You tell me what these
Does
guys
magic,
are doing.
which seems to be strong
I have
against.
no idea. They're doing all kinds of work on the package.
Slash.
It looks like they have like a well or a
let's check this
cauldron.
out.
It looks there's a woman looking into the cauldron, but there's a guy with like a hammer. And then it shows a guy who's like in a tree.
Oh, if I dual wield it,
looks
no.
like he's
If
sowing
I
seeds
double hand, I
on
don't know
the
if I can
tree
still
that's
wield
already
that.
growing. I have no idea. And there's no words
Definitely
on
won't
this
be able
at
to
all,
use that or
but there
that.
is a cute doggo. Right there. Do you see the cute doggo right there?
Lightning
So,
spear?
I have no idea what's in this. Jasper. Oh, careful, Jasper. Don't hurt yourself. Careful, careful, buddy. Bonked his head on the bottom of the table. Be careful, okay?
I wonder.
Okay. Let's see what these are. These also feel like crackers to me. It feels like it's a pack of crackers.
Let's see if any of these I can use.
What the?
I can use a
It's a
demon
little
spear.
puff of some sort. A little
Oh,
crispy
wrong button.
puff, but I have no idea what it is.
I don't have any souls.
I still have no idea what it is. I have no clue. It doesn't particularly taste like anything. It just kind of tastes like a plain, crunchy puff with no flavor. What did I say? Yes, I meant takoyaki. What did I say? I have no idea what these are. I'm going to look it up in a second. Very generic puffed snack flavor. No real flavor to it. Let's see. Okay, these are called mochi or mochi. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Mochi.
Taro crackers. Pack of
It's
okaki rice
mochi.
crackers, flavored lightly, salted crunchy snacks, and a peanut.
Did I upgrade the wrong weapon? I think I did. Okay, but one of these has got to help. Do more damage.
There is half of a tiny peanut in there.
Yeah, he's gotten banned from Twitch.
It's
before,
just
but
a half of a peanut. There's nothing special to that at all.
so you can't. What can I? Oh, because you need 5,000. That's why. What can I wield?
It's okay.
I can.
It's pronounced mochi. Thank you. I never knew that. Mochi. Okay.
I already got
They're
upgraded
very
more than what
generic.
it already
Like I said,
is.
if you like a puffed rice snack of any type,
Although,
that's exactly what it tastes like.
If I
There's like
upgraded
no
that
seasoning on it at
though,
all.
but I would need 5,000.
So between the two,
What we're gonna do is, and I'll be the fastest to get me more.
man, I don't know. They're both okay.
Why does he
They're both
snort
just okay.
all the fucking time?
I don't dislike them, but I don't really
It's
like
a
them either.
power
I don't know
play
if I would
thing with
actually go
him.
out of my way to get them.
He does it to annoy people. Be all, you gotta listen to me, assholes.
They're just all right. Man, all right. Well, here's the deal. My other snack box might actually be here already, and I'm going to check in a second to see if it did get delivered since they lost connection to the signal. But there's only 2 items left in this box. So we could finish the Sakura box today, and then we could start with the European
Oh shit, killed him in
treats
one
tomorrow.
hot shot. Nice.
Or we could actually start with European treats today, but we have to hit 3 goals. All right, because
we have to, guys.
DSP tries it, and each goal is the last 2 of these. Okay. There we go. All right. Well, there we have it. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna get rid of these snacks because they're not particularly good. I'm not gonna eat the rest. Throw them out. I'm gonna wash my hand because my hand is sticky.
You're gonna throw out the rest of the snacks instead of eating them?
So if you bear with me for
Why not let your wife try? You know, the person wants to go to
Get
Japan.
rid of this stuff and
Nah,
wash
fuck
my
that
hands
bitch.
and
We
take a
know
look,
that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the snort's always gone when he talks to someone else or does interviews and stuff. It's insane. Or when he had Cat on the stream. Wife on the stream, suddenly no more snorts. Ah, silence. Within the sound of silence. At 177, 177, you're at 110, 132. No, that's what it'll be if you upgrade it to 3. Yeah, if you upgrade it to... So I upgrade that again. Wow, Demon Spear is not very good. Then, right now they're both at +2, so let's test them out. I need an enemy that's squishy. Wait a minute, I got an idea. What do I have? I currently have regular lightning spear. Kill 2 of these guys, and then go after the other one. Okay, let's see what kind of damage this one does. Follow me in here. $64, 163. $67. So there's a little bit more. No, that one only did 47. What the fuck? don't get it because it did more damage the first time, then it did less damage the second time. Not a fan of chocolate? Oh, I love me my chocolate. Oh, the fucking chocolate. Chocolate milk, chocolate covered pretzels, chocolate covered strawberries. Chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate. Oh, the chocolate. Where the fuck did he go? Did he die? $52.99. $64, $128. Alright, so Lightning Spear might be the best bet.
I got something for you guys.
Oh god, now what did he find?
You guys ready for this? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, wow, do I have something to show you? Do you want to see difference in quality? Are you ready for this? So, this was the 30 treats box, Japanese snacks from Sakura Box. That's the name of the box. And this. Oh.
I say, may as well, as long as I got
Is
free
the
souls on me.
25 treats box from Europe. Look at the difference in size. Are you kidding me? This box weighs 3 times as much as this box did. No lie. It's so heavy compared to this box is so heavy compared to what this box was when I first got it. Are you ready? Wait till you take a look inside of this too. You guys want snacks? Feast your eyes on this. Now that is what I call a box of freaking snacks. I don't want to spoil, but these are full-size candy bars. 25 different full-sized candy bars.
Alright, let's see if this weapon does any fucking damage. Because so far, because I know he's strong against magic.
Pretty
That's why I
insane.
use my spells. Did no damage.
And it's the same. I'm not even
Didn't do a
kidding
single
you,
fucking
same
bit of
price.
damage with the spells.
That one was just around $30. This one was $25.
I won't need you. And it seemed to be doing
So,
curse damage, so we'll
holy
wear
shit,
you.
I'm looking just a quick glance. I've never seen any of these before in my life. I have no clue what
Why
any
did I
of
get
these
hit with
items
curse
are.
damage?
They look interesting, but I don't have a clue what any of them are. We're gonna have to look them up. This one doesn't come with a guidebook. No, it doesn't. They just threw the snacks in here. So we're gonna have to look these up when we test them.
I see with my Moonlight Spear, it killed that asshole in 2
I'm
hits.
gonna close it. I don't want to spoil myself. Okay. And the thing is, I don't even know.
But he might be strong against lightning while weak against
Are they
magic.
from a certain area of Europe?
While that
You know, I don't know.
Cephas scale
So,
thingy
this is gonna be cool.
is
So we
strong
have
against
2 more to
magic.
go.
Hopefully
Finish up
weak
the Sakura
against
box.
lightning.
And then once this is done, we go right into this big European box. 100 freaking snacks, okay?
But dude, his fans love watching him eat random bullshit.
Okay, this is hilarious. I have to address this. Sharpay says, Phil dropped the hard R earlier, but he says freaking instead of fucking. I don't get it. You now understand that the word retarded is not a slur? It's not.
Oh my god!
It means to retard something.
This is gonna be its own type of video later.
Down. It's meant to not be of full speed or
12,
capacity. It means it's being
52.
held back. It's not an offensive word.
It is
Morons
so
have
offensive
made it an
word.
offensive word because they're a bunch of sissy bitches. There's nothing wrong with the word retard or retarded. It has a meaning.
Oh my
all right?
fucking god.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We used to use that word every single day on the
Yeah, I'm
fucking
gonna have to message myself
schoolyard
that.
when I was
Make sure I don't
5
forget.
years old. It's not an offensive word. You know, there are offensive words out there. The N-word is an offensive word because it's directed at a certain group of people of a certain race in an offensive way. That's a bad word. Retard
Oh god, I had to message
retarded
myself
is
that.
not a bad word unless you are the biggest bitch on the planet. You should get used to it. Okay?
As you should, Phantom, as you should.
Unbelievable how dumb some people are. Okay, let me. My curtains have opened and they're right in my eyes. I can't see. Hold on.
Your curtains opened. What, on their own? By magic? How did your curtains magically open on their own?
Let me ask this question then. For the geniuses who think that the word retarded is a slur. So when you say mentally stunted, is that a slur too?
The way you use it,
'Cause
yes.
everyone says mentally stunted and no one bats an eye. That's okay. But if you say the other word,
Well, if I could
I'm
actually hit
so
him, that'd be great.
offended. Why? It means exactly the same thing. Oh, so now you actually start thinking about it, you're like, oh, so there's no logic there. No, there is no logic. You're an idiot. That's correct. Okay. Big Boss did a $2 super
Oh yeah,
chat.
way more damage.
Kinder eggs have a toy in them. Don't eat it whole. Okay, I don't know if there's a Kinder egg in that box or not. I have no idea. Okay.
DSP would eat it whole, then start choking. It'd be hilarious.
Ventronic says that's like having to rename something that is flame retarded to make it not offensive. Actually,
Retardant.
it's retardant, but it means basically the same thing. If something
Retardant,
is retardant,
dumbass.
it
It's
means that
different.
It stops something. When you say something is retarded, it means that it's not been to its full capacity. It's been slowed down. So if it's flame retardant, it stops flame.
Retardant, not
flame.
Oh my
Get it?
fucking god, he's such an
But
idiot.
again, people are just so dumb. They take offense at anything.
Say
Why
he's
would
doing a
you
little
be
bit more
offended at
damage.
that? That is something that people called me when I was 5 years old. If you call me
Because
that
you
today, I'll
are.
laugh at you and say, "What are you, 5?" It's not offensive. It's not meant
It
to
is
be
very offensive. Holy shit. And this is recorded. This might actually get recorded and put up on his podcast.
There you go. Bonos Temo says if you're saying it to actually insult a cognitively disabled person, it's a problem. But if you're saying it to a troll or a detractor, it's acceptable. No, if you say that word, retarded, all right, and you say it to someone in this regard, it means you think that they're actually mentally slow, and that's why they'd be dumb and do dumb things and say dumb things and act in a dumb way. It doesn't mean you actually believe that they have a physical condition. It's a word meaning that they are actually mentally slow, which is what the word is meant to mean. That's actually what it means. Don't you get it?
Oh my fucking god, this is the best rant ever. I'm gonna have to... The second this stream is over, I'm gonna have to...
I can't believe we're having this discussion that people are that dumb. Really, I just can't. You're that stupid. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, he's not happy about something I did to him.
No, you see, CS James, see, that's the problem. Because people misunderstand. People actually think that when I'm using the word, I'm using it as an insult. I'm not. It's a genuine descriptor. Okay? I want you to understand something.
I'm not insulting them when I call them that
People
word.
that sit around all day on the internet.
Oh my fucking god.
Opening their phones,
This
their
could be the
laptops,
greatest
their
rant from him
tablets, their mobile
ever.
Devices, going to one of my detractors' channel, watching the content that they put out every day. That's illegally restreamed. That is completely out of context.
Illegal, guys.
Exaggerated, defamatory, slanderous content, and they legitimately believe it is fact, and then they propagate it, and they have a community based around it. and they have friendships and relationships based around it, and they have memes, entire memes, that if someone says a word, just a single word, Wolverine toy, ooh, and that's how they react. They go just like this, ooh, Wolverine toy, I recognize that. That is not normal human behavior. That is not representative of a regular human's intelligence or behavior. That is showing signs of actual retardation. That your brain has been stunted, and you're
oh my god,
like
this
that.
I am
But
so glad I'm
people
doing
don't
this
care
today.
because they go through life
Like, if
acting
I was
like
just
cows
playing Dark
or
Souls
acting
today,
like sheep,
I would have missed all
and
of
they
this.
just go with the flow. They don't actually think for themselves. They just act stupid. And there's millions upon millions of people on planet Earth that are literally just stupid creatures that never add anything to the planet. They're just there to exist and take. They are dunces. They're just big sucks on natural
Oh, this
resources.
is so
They're not
fucking
there to be
good. I'm
productive.
loving it.
They're not there to be constructive. They're not there to spread anything positive, happy, or to improve anything for anyone around them. They are just sucks. Big, vacuous existences of sucking on the positive and giving nothing back. Those are my detractors, and those are the people who watch my detractors. Do you get it? Those aren't normal people. Those aren't intelligent, sharp, savvy people who are thinking, who are actively doing something to make life better for people around them. These are just people along for the ride. They're not, I'm not saying that they're suffering from some kind of a medical condition. I'm saying their brains are stunted because they don't actually take the time.
It's not an insult when I say it, guys.
You get it? This is not a slur or an insult. This is a descriptor, an actual adjective to their behavior. If you're describing someone as something and it's accurate, it can't be offensive, stupid.
Oh, this is so good.
It's only offensive when you use it in a way that you're trying to insult. I'm literally not trying to insult anyone. I'm telling you
are
these
insulting
people are
them.
mentally slow based on their behavior. It's a direct cause and effect. There is no intentional insult here. This is how it is. They're dumb. Get it?
Ow. Move!
Oh, that's absolutely true. Sylvania says, to be fair, there's people who are pure contrarians to anything you have to say simply because they don't like you. And that's the bottom line. Is they
That's the
they
bottom
will never
line,
listen to
'cause
reason,
DSP said
they will never listen
so.
to logic. They will never listen to fact. To them, reality is an actual fantasy they've created around their narrative and these weird cult-like group communities they have on the internet. People of like mental stuntation who act this way, and they've all grouped together. It's like blood coagulating. You know, it's pretty messed up. No, Grey Zero Taste, I had to go check out. Now I will respond. So Grey Zero Taste did a $10 Australian super chat, which is around like $6.60, something like that American. So not the top super chat, but you know, we'll add it to the leaderboard here. And he said, I watched your PSN outage video. I hope it's okay to ask, what about Game Pass? We actually addressed this in the video, but I don't know if that was actually addressed in the clip that I made. So with Game Pass, here's the difference. Game Pass is not just an online, you know, gaming service. There's tons of added value with Game Pass for the games you're getting. And I even said, with me and my situation with Game Pass, by the way, my camera is malfunctioned here. It went all the way over here to the wall. Oh, crap, I'm gonna have to reset the camera. With Game Pass, you're getting games every single month, right? For example, I'm just about to get Avowed. And then I'm playing Call of Duty on there, right? I played Indiana Jones on there.
Did I get him?
Please
no second phase. Please no second phase.
All have added value.
Please no second phase.
Game Pass, that's not just, oh, I'm
playing an
online service. So I can definitely see
Fuck you.
The justification of paying for and getting Game Pass, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Are you kidding me? It wants to update more drivers for this camera. I'm not shitting you.
I just go over to
This is
DSP's
ridiculous. Yeah, look,
channel and report them.
Quality optimization and routine bug fix it, your experience. All right, let's update.
Oh, I don't got enough.
It's claiming that it's going to improve the quality of this camera again. And now it wants to do it again? Oh no, it wants to actually update the drivers on this camera now. Oh crap, okay. So it's updating the drivers on that camera, and now there's a driver update for this camera that's brand new. Image quality optimization, bug fix it. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I don't really think I should do the driver update for this camera when I'm broadcasting, right? So I'll skip that one. All right, so it's updating the firmware on this camera right now. Okay, because I was wondering, the camera was screwed up. I was like, what's going on? It's actually updating the firmware again. Okay, so this is a brand new one. Thank God.
Because that gets no boost from anything. That gets a boost from B.
Firmware update on that camera that's actually brand new from today. Cool. So anyway, getting back to the subject at hand. Yeah, if you're getting Game Pass, you're getting the online service, but you're also getting a ton of games. You're getting added value. I have Game Pass Ultimate. And I'm getting a ton of games out of it. Like I said, I'm playing Call of Duty. I played Indiana Jones. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I'm about to play Avowed. That makes sense. I mean, I got Game Pass not to play games online, but to have it as this service where I get games every month. That's a lot different than saying, oh, I'm dropping $10 a month for Xbox Live just to play some games online, when everyone else has stuff on PC, doesn't have to pay for it online. I think it's ludicrous that they charge you for that stuff. That's just out of control, in my opinion.
Let's see.
So, anyway, there you go. And then Great Zero Taste actually did another super chat and said, sorry, I've only seen the clip. Yeah, I think the clip basically just covered the premise of what I was saying. And then
actually, we're supposed to go after this.
Later on in the show, someone asked me
the question, did the library, which led out to here.
That wasn't in the clip. So, thank you, Great Zero Taste.
Needle
and CD has been a member for 5 months and says, based. Well, thank you, CD. You know, so, to be honest, I'm just so tired of people on the internet being so ignorant and stupid and trying to say dumb shit. Like, so you can't use words in a factual way anymore to actually describe anything because it's offensive. No, you can. You can. No, really, you can. And you need to tell people they're pussies and to grow the fuck up. To stop trying to make the entire world forbidden. What are we going to do, burn books next? Oh, you know, any book that has that word in it.
Can't do that, terrible. I wouldn't want to do that.
Go fuck yourself. How about that? You want offensive? Go sit on a cactus and spin. Stop ruining our world because you're a bunch of fucking sissies and cowards and you can't live with reality, all right?
This could be it. Because this is during the middle of his
all right
podcast. Like, this is all, that was all recorded. That was all
Dear Charlie,
fucking
$5
recorded.
Super Chat, he says, I'm disabled, but I'm okay with you saying the word retarded. Because I'm not using it in a manner that's disrespecting anyone who may have that condition. I'm using it in the word as a descriptor. It's different. I think the problem is people turned the word into a medical condition. That's not the purpose of the word.
Sorry, fool.
The purpose of the word means to hold back, to slow down. You know what I'm saying? That's what the word means. So if you're using it in that regard, saying someone is that, you're saying you are mentally stunted. You are actually held back mentally. You're not a normal, logical person. That's why you act in an abnormal way. Then it's being used properly. If you're trying to say they actually have that medical condition, that's different. And I've never even used it that way. That's the last thing that I even think of when I use the word, when I say the word. Okay. Oh, the update worked?
Oh, that's not good. That's gonna suck.
It did. Cool. All right. Let's get it working.
Oh, the one shot, one kill. That was nice.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me it reset everything. There we go. Okay.
Probably only has two. I bet he has more than 2 cameras, though. He's probably been ordering a lot of stuff. So I'd be like, see, IRS, I got all this stuff on my channel.
There we go. That should be good.
I wonder how much stuff is he ordering off Amazon? Like, no, Amazon, no, IRS. When I ordered this stuff for my channel,
now it is.
That's a business expense.
I got it working again. Cool. It had a big another.
See, I ate stuff from DoorDash. All my DoorDash is business expense. I'd love for the IRS to do a deep dive on him.
See, it's not going to work now because it updated, so I have to reselect it. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to reselect.
Oh fuck!
I can get it to reinitialize.
And I can't target.
There we are. Cool. Excellent. There we are. So apparently this has some visualization updates. I wonder what it did, if it made it actually look a little better. We'll have to see. It is following me right now. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Okay, back to the show. Okay. So, thank you to Mayor Charlie. Did I add that to the leaderboard? I don't know.
Father, don't keep responding until I find the necromancer
kill. Did I add that
kill.
to the leaderboard?
Oh, there's the ladder. Yeah, but there's no point killing any of you until I find the necromancer.
36, or did I add the 5 to 31 to make 36? Because I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Added anyway. Well, I want to be sure I did it right. I don't want to be auto count or over counting or under counting. No, I'm never going to take back the title King of Hate, because here's why. The title King of Hate, which used to be my moniker in the fighting game community, meant that with all the people on this planet that have said negative things about me, things such as you're not good enough, you're not strong enough, you're not smart enough, you're not fast enough, you can't do it. I use that hate thrown towards me to motivate myself to be good enough, strong enough, fast enough, smart enough, and to persevere. I did it in Street Fighter. Many years, everyone said that I was a scrub and I was never going to do anything.
You are a scrub.
I ended up winning multiple tournaments, placing incredibly high at EVO, and doing all kinds of things like being a tournament organizer. And then I became a YouTuber, and everyone said, no, you're just an idiot, you never do anything. And then I ended up becoming one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on the planet, and despite over a decade of hate, slander, and defamation...
Oh, he really believes this, doesn't he?
I'm still successful in the modern era.
Yes, guys, X to go.
People are still talking about me in communities like the FGC that I have no ties to, nor do I have any desire to be in. They're still bringing me up and addressing things that I'm saying, okay? So, I'm definitely pertinent, all right? But to say that, oh, you own the hate that's thrown against you and then you use it for motivation, people say, oh, no, he's the king of hate. He's a bigot. He's a sexist. He's a racist.
You are.
He's that, which is all false. But they do that because that's how they try to get, oh, you see, we'll use his own thing against him. And the truth is, people on this planet are very ignorant. The people on Earth will not take 5 minutes to do the research to actually find out what the moniker means, despite the fact that all the information is readily and easily available. Instead, they'll just believe the absolute worst. So the moment you hear someone being called the king of hate, you think, wow, that guy must be a real hateful asshole who's just, you know, a real disgusting person and, you know. No, that's actually not what it ever was, but people are too stupid to figure it out. So you have to stop using it at some point. And especially now, the modern day, where everyone went woke and everything, people were definitely using it against me.
Woke, guys, he went
like
woke.
In 2021, that is actually how they got me kicked off of the Twitch partner program. This is how that they got my Teespring closed. This is how all of that happened. Because they sent
This is how every single bad thing that's ever happened to me, guys. It wasn't my fault.
thekingofhate.com. He uses the King of Hate moniker in his content. And here's some clips from 13 years ago where he said some stuff, and then they'll play the clip about, you know, me
exterminating the Jews,
playing Dead Space 2 demo with the
exterminating the Jews,
right? So there you go. And that's what got me basically kicked out of everything, despite the fact that it was all untrue. So there's no way that sadly I could continue to use the moniker, even if I used it properly and I did convince the world, you know, of what it really meant. They, you know, too many dumb companies out there, too many idiots. So it is what it is. You know, moved on positively from it, so. Okay. All right, are we done? I think it's time to end the show.
Are we done? After one of the greatest rants I've ever heard from him.
And enjoy.
Are we done?
Will be an interesting show because we'll recap if I finished Dark Souls, which I think we will, and how it went with Call of Duty, which I don't know how it's going to go with my shoulder and my neck today. I'm going to give it a shot. I don't know how it's going to go. I guess we have to see. All right? So, I certainly hope that you will tune in today, and tomorrow we'll recap and should have a good one. It looks like I did receive one final contribution of $5 from One Sick Puppy. I like your nickname. What nickname would you give me? You don't want to know. All right. Well, thank you for the $5 tip. Is that the biggest tip of the day?
Guys, is that the biggest tip? Hint, hint.
I can't.
I hope it's over for him after
I
that
can't actually
rant.
say the nickname I would give you. I would get banned from YouTube. Here we go. All right.
Ow.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Let's end the show, shall we? All right. Thank you for a good one. Tomorrow, we see how today went. And we get ready for... I hope there's some good game news this week. Tomorrow, the codes are supposed to go out for the Elden Ring Night Rain beta. So hopefully, if they do, then we'll be able to figure this out and be able to answer what's actually going on with the beta. And if I could play it on Friday and Sunday. I would love to play it Friday and Sunday.
You can't stream it.
This is all up in the air.
It straight up it says in the rules you can't do that, jackass.
So we'll find out. So tomorrow should be a good one. Thank you all. Great show. See you tomorrow. And it's out. Okay.
Okay, so how the fuck do I get out of here?
Well, folks, let's get set up
Ah,
here.
shit, there's
However,
another necromancer around here. Gonna keep resurrecting them.
would help if I would get the right camera going. How does that look? Oh, looks good, right? I guess I could zoom in a little more, or zoom out a little more. It looks like I'm actually in a little bit too close.
Ow.
Or am I? What do you
There
guys
he
think? Do
is.
you think that this is a good distance? Or do you think that I should zoom out a little more? Because I've tried both, right? I don't know which would be the perfect one.
Fuck, then it's sipping in time.
But
necromancers
lower the
don't
camera a
respawn
little
as far
bit
as I
and
remember.
having it over
We'll have to wait and see, though.
soul counter. Just needs to be like right here.
I said they straight up say that you can't do it.
And I'm going to turn my... You like this
But
perfect?
they weren't
You
talking
like
about
this-
me,
this is
guys.
a-
We're
this
talking
level's
about
perfect.
others.
Okay, we'll go with this then. Let's turn the lights off.
Clearly, you don't understand that they
There we
didn't
go.
mean
So you don't see
me.
as much. Let me also turn off this light too. For the most part, I can turn this off too.
Ah, he didn't
So it's
resurrect.
just going to be me and the light. Let's get the key light on. That's the other thing that's missing here. No key light. Much better now, right? Okay.
Splat.
All right. Brief break. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we're going to start up with Dark Souls with
You know what
mods
you
and
do
wrap it
before
up.
you start your
But
stream,
enjoy
DSP?
these clips
Use the
while I'm on
bathroom.
break. And guys,
What I do.
please support the stream. We are 2 goals away from
I
DSP
just go
Tries
down
It,
there,
and we
maybe?
have 2 Japanese snacks left before
No,
we start
there's a lot
going
of
for the
spikes on
European
that
box
one.
that just arrived, and those snacks look great. So let's get it going. Please support the stream today. When I come back, let's hit $100 before we start with the gameplay, all right? Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
I hope he does that. I hope he streams the Night Rain thing and they ban his ass. Yeah, this is bullshit. They banned me from Night Rain. I can't even play when it comes out in full, guys. It's bullshit. What? They banned all my Dark Souls accounts, guys? How am I supposed to play Dark Souls 2 now, guys? I just hope he does it. I hope he ignores the rules and does it no matter what. Please, DSP, we are begging you to ignore the rules and do it anyways. Alright. Got him! There we go. No more resurrecting for you, bitch. Really? Nothing? I remember this being a lot harder first time I played it. But then again, this part I remember. Like, that library was so hard because I couldn't remember any of it. Like, I did not remember a single second of that library at all. While this, I remember. Oh, there's another necromancer around here, isn't there? Message. Can't check right now, unfortunately. There he is. Poke. Alright. I'm gonna be able to check my messages. Alright. Don't go down. That'd be bad. I'll go back up. So that's... Oh, fuck you. That's where we need to go. Excuse me. All those... Yes! These are the spikes. We're free to go. Alright, let's do this. But it won't be Needlelord just yet. He's farther down. I wasn't fired, guys. I quit. I told them they weren't going to treat me like a god. That they should just stop having me on their payroll. So they got rid of me because I told them to fuck off. And you can tell that there's a necromancer around because they got red eyes.
Band.
Ah, fuck you. You don't like the magic, I know that. Okay, how do I get to that? Fuck. Alright, run. Go. Okay. Visible wall, one of these? Oh, no, there it is. Ah, fuck you bitches. Miracle, can't use. Oh, is that just dead end? I was just coming up here to get rid of the necromancer. That we should be good. Dude, he already got his video up on it. I mean, I did send him the message. I sent him the message like, no, 12:52 is what he's doing. Fuck, there's another one. No, there's another one because their eyes are glowing. Come on, we can make this. I'm not seeing a ladder or anything like that. There's the ladder. Hey guys, thanks for coming up the ladder so I knew where the ladder was. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey. Gotta be this way. Ah, the penny wheel boys! These guys are annoying as fuck! He's also annoying as fuck. Fuck, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Chug! Or don't. Fuck! Well, that sucked. Fuck, and no. What we're gonna have to do is... It's easy to do it this way. Alright, let's try this again. Should be a lot easier now that I get rid of most of the necromancers along the path. I'm wondering... Is there a way to just... Ooh, if I do that one ball spell... I mean, so you don't take damage when you fall. I wonder. Fuck you guys. wrong direction, maybe? Yeah, I went the wrong direction. Well, great scythe. I just keep dropping down. Nope, not from the looks of it. Okay, let's go this way. Already pulled that.
Here, I think so. I think I run and jump across.
Once again, don't go that way.
Dogs. Why am I poisoned? Why
Am I toxic? Yes.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm done. This is fucking bullshit. Toxic again. This sucks. This sucks. Ridiculous. Can't even see what's going on. Toxic again.
God, what a classic moment in DSP history. Why am I toxic? Will always outlast him. Fuck me. And we don't need to go that way because we already went that way, so we'll keep going this way. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. These guys, necromancers around here somewhere, damn it. Eyes glowing means necromancer. That would be nice if I could just drop off this and... Oh, if I had the one spell that meant you didn't take damage from falling. Was a little bit of damage. Paladin Leroy. What? Okay, so I gotta be close to something down here for be a summon.
Hold on tight, here we go. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in the Squeeze banana. Yes. Very nice. Squeeze banana. All right. What a great one to jump in on, right?
Back.
All right. Okay. Where is my shortcut? There it is. To start the Dark Souls with mods. There it is. Squeeze banana. All right, everyone. Let's begin. I think we're going to beat it in 2.5 hours. I don't think it's going to take me that long. Oh, here we go. Someone tipped me $4.20. Says I should have asked Keemstar to be on Lolcall Live. He wants you on the show. Just that. Good God. Anyway. All right, so with that, We're at
I can't get
$45
up
to
on
support.
that. Let's just drop down then.
Okay. So we're about a third of the
Here
way.
it is. All
Guys,
right.
let's hit the
But
goal.
it's not Nito. Not
Sadly,
yet.
we did
He's
not
farther
hit the goal
down.
yesterday when we played Monster Hunter. But today we want to be hitting the goals because, number one, we want to unlock DSP tries at Arby's for tomorrow. We want to do that, number one. Number two, we want to do the final two snack box options in the Sakura box so that we can then move on to this new European box that just arrived, which is huge and crazy compared to the Japanese box. Like, no lie, those snacks are ridiculous, okay? Let's do it. Let's get it hit. Let's do it, my friends. All right. I'm pressing the any button. What's going on? What the hell?
Well, that was simple enough.
That was so weird. The controller wouldn't do it, and then I pressed the mouse and it worked, and now it's working. That was bizarre.
Is there no...
Dragonborn, you missed it. I did those on the podcast. You missed it. Oh, man, I'm on the wrong resolution. Oopsie poopsie. All right, hold on. I gotta fix this.
How do you keep fucking that up,
Obviously, we have a
DSP?
slight issue.
I've not messed that up at all while I've been playing this. At all.
Oopsie poopsie.
Ooh, the 20 flats. Nice.
I'm on the wrong resolution.
So I knew there was a ladder around here somewhere, damn it.
There we go. Now it should work. Okay. I received a $1.20 tip from someone who says my wallpaper is epic. Yes, it is. I don't even know. Do I even have a wallpaper on my desktop? I don't think I do I? I don't think I have one.
Fuck!
Whatever's there was what was there by default. I never touched it. I was too busy day one using this computer for work that I never had time to customize it or do anything with it. I just left it as is. Okay, here we go. Let's get my drink over here. Why am I here, particularly? I don't remember saving here. You guys remember me saving here? All right, here we go, everybody. What is up, everyone?
How do I use
Welcome
the red
back to
king
Dark
ring?
Souls with Mods. Guess what, folks? This is going to be the big finale.
You
Because
hope,
we are
DSP. I
about
can't wait for him to get stuck on a
to go
boss.
into the chasm of the abyss. We are about to get through there and take on Manus. And then we are about to go into the Lord Vessel to take down Gwyn. This has been a fun ride, playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time in many years. Now the remastered edition with all these different, you know, enhancements and the like. I've had a great time with the playthrough. I hope you guys have liked it as well. And now it's time to wrap it up, so let's do it. Go for a walk. I got killed down here. I don't remember what killed me, though. We already
How
went
did you
up and
use
got
it?
that item, right? We already did. We gotta go down now. I can just, like, skip these guys. Like, if you just walk, these enemies are, like, no threat. It's only if you actually try to kill them that they're a threat. A black flame pyromancy. Like, look, I can literally walk right around them. They don't even do nothing, right? Like, it's no big deal. The item down there. Can I continue to go down here, or do I have to go up? Oh, here we go. No? Oh, wait, no. I gotta go up. Okay, there's no other way down here that I can see. There's an item way out there, but if you, I think you die if you fall from here. You gotta go, like, another direction. Let's just make sure there's nothing here, like no invisible wall. Nope, okay. This just looks so much better with better lighting, this part. Hey, stop bullying me. Aha, I think this is it. That's where we came from, so we go this way? I'm trying to remember which way to go. It's been a while since I did this. No, we got this. Oh, here we go. That's right. We go down here. This is what we had skipped to go to the shortcut. Okay.
All
now we go down
right.
here. This is going to take us to the new area. Nothing coming after me? No. Okay, because I was going to say, I got another tip. I got a $2 tip. It's troll.
So he won't read it out, and then they charge back.
Ignore it. Okay.
Then he gets mad that they charge back.
Okay, cool. Go. Trying to remember what's down here. I don't remember. There was another item out here, but I don't know how to get it. You saw it, right? It was floating out here. But I don't remember where you go or... Oh, is this it? Oh, Sorcery Black Soul Arrow. Oh, that might have been it. That might have been what we saw out here in the distance. Because isn't that... I think this is the path to Manus now, if I remember correctly. That's the Manus boss door. Okay.
Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, another Titanite slab. Damn, there's a ton of slabs in this DLC. If you want to level up weapons. Like, that's a ridiculous amount. So there's the boss. We could just drop if we wanted, but what was the other way? A ton of Titanite slabs. How many did we find in this DLC? Oh, by the way, don't I have to turn this camera on? There we go. Now it's going to follow. I had it on, the AI off, but now it's on again. Okay. So this camera just got a brand new firmware update today that's supposed to improve the visual fidelity. I don't know if you guys think it looks any better than it did before, but it directly
The subject
said
is still
better
trash,
visuals,
GSP. The
so
subject is still trash.
I guess we'll see. Oh wait, so there's a different way to go. There's different ways to go. Okay, this gets us down to the floor. Was there another way to go, or just the two? No. Okay. Looks stunning. Maybe they improved the camera's quality, which would be great if they did from this distance. Using this as face cam. Hopefully you guys like it. And take this. I killed one.
Ah, fuck. Not what I meant to do.
He still hit me. Isn't there a bonfire here? I win.
Did I go a different direction
I
than I
thought
did
there was
last
a
time? I think I
bonfire
did.
here, but
Fuck.
I guess not. I guess if we die, we have to run all the way back. It's not a big deal. All right. I might as well chug, right? Might as well chug. All right, this is it. The big DLC finale, everyone.
Fucker.
Another $2 tip. This person just keeps bringing
I
up stuff
can't.
I'm not going to address, so I'm just going to ignore them. If you want to tip me and not talk about drama, great, but every time you tip me and talk about drama, I'm just going to ignore you. Okay. Sylvania says, you know, I always hear about 4K and how it's breathtaking in fidelity. What are your opinions?
What are you, man, doing a
Certain new
mohawk
games
today?
have looked
Nice.
great in 4K. I actually thought, like Stalker 2, I was playing it in 1080p, 120 hertz. I thought it was ugly, and when I played it in 4K, I actually thought it looked really good. Essentially, most of the games that I played in 4K I liked. It's not like it's a make or break situation. And there are some games like Street Fighter 6. I don't even notice the difference. I've played in both. But some games just look gorgeous. Like, this is 4K right now. You guys are seeing it in 1080p. Excuse me, 1440p. I'm playing it at 4K. Does it necessarily look much different? Probably not. It's an old game.
Street
I
Fighter
feel like
6.
More
Of course,
games
it's not
will
gonna look much
utilize
better.
native 4K as we move forward. So, we'll see. It's Manus time.
I just drop down to that.
Wonder how I'll do. He hits for a ton, does he not? I swear he hits for like a ton of damage.
Ow. One of these days I'm gonna remember to swap out the one spell that allows you to drop without getting damaged. Ah! It was right here.
He's ugly.
Miss!
I need stamina.
Cried, begged, and he gave us one of the best ones I've ever heard.
5 attacks in a row.
That cause someone to is.
So I'm doing insane damage to him, but I have to learn his attacks. He did 5 attacks in a row, so I need to be able to get past those. Well, this isn't ideal. I'm back here. I guess this is the bonfire I kindled, but this is gonna take 100 years to get back, right? No, I guess not. It just sucks. The run back is gonna stink when I have to do it. Detractors are sad did a $4 super chat. Thank you, Detractors are sad. Wait a minute.
Right there.
But where am I? This way. Okay, I got distracted. I got confused.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. Oh, thank you, Detractors are sad.
There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore it. Just another tip that's bringing up the same thing again. I've already said twice I'm not talking about it. You would think that, like, okay, I just talked about something at length on a podcast, right? So now the podcast is over. I've moved on. It's time for gameplay. Now you want me to just derail my gameplay and stop playing the game to talk about the same thing I just talked about on the podcast? No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I direct this. There we go. Holy shit.
Despite the fact that you tipped, which I appreciate, it's my show, not yours. Okay? And I'm not going to derail my entire show based on the fact that you now want to bring up a topic that I've already talked about on the show on a previous segment. If you wanted to talk about it, you should have been here for the podcast, and I would have.
When you were talking about how Re is not a
during that segment, but
insult. Yeah, we know DSP.
And am I going the wrong way? I totally am, aren't I? What? This is what I hate about this walk back to the boss. Why did they not put a bonfire near the boss? This walk sucks. Now I gotta try to remember where to go. I don't remember. This isn't it either, is it? No. See,
it'd be nice if they gave me enough light. It does not.
How do I get back to where I was? I don't even know. I can't remember how to go back now. I'm blood. This is not it. This fucking sucks my ass. Is it this here? I think this is it. No. Yes. This is it right here. What a pain in the ass.
Come on.
He hit me? Are you fucking for real?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it perfectly followed me all the way down there. This game is something else, man. Okay.
Okay, I There's got to be a bonfire or something. I'm like, how do you beat a boss and there's no bonfire afterwards? There's a Snoopy museum that you want to go to? That's adorable.
I can't get stamina back. Look how slow my stamina is recovering.
Well, what shield do you have on, DSP? No, there's a shield that boosts your stamina recovery, just saying. Okay, we went that way. Is there really nothing this way? There is not. Alright, well, that sucks.
First of all, that was 100% damage. And I literally cannot get my stamina back. I don't understand at this point. I've put so much into endurance, and I literally can't get stamina back. I don't get it.
Ah, sucks to be you.
What have I done wrong in this run where no stamina recovery ever takes place? I'm just so lost.
Have you tried using the grass?
Again, it's not that the fight is hard, it's that I have to dodge and attack, and then I have no stamina. So because of that, I can never really do much. I have to take hits. I have to, like, tank hits, which I don't want to do. I'm a glass cannon. Shingen 25 tipped me $3. Says, are you concerned about bears, wolves, or mountain lions emerging from behind your house and trying to invade your house? What defenses do you have, which is large predatory animals? Well, there's a dog park behind our house. Basically, there is a little bit of a forest behind our house, but around the forest there is residential stuff.
And they did everything correct,
like
dude.
Apartment buildings and the like. The likelihood that there's a large animal living there is very unlikely. We do have small animals, like we have rabbits.
They didn't release bears.
Moles, squirrels, birds, that kind of stuff. Rodents, we've seen mice and stuff like that. But we don't have full-scale animals. There's not enough of a large enough habitat there to support a big animal. So we're not too worried about that. Even if there was one, there's a dog walk park between.
How is there not a fucking bonfire
backyard,
around here?
Between the dog walk park and the backyard, there is like a ditch, kind of like almost like a moat, but it's not moat. You know, it's empty, but it's a big depression there, and it's meant for drainage when it rains. But an animal wouldn't want to like go in there.
Fuck!
It would probably see that as a hindrance. And then we have a fence. So, I mean, it would be incredibly rare that you see like a bear or something that's going to come out of the woods, go through the dog walk park, jump a fence, go down into a little moat area, go past that,
It's
climb
not a
over
forest
fence
sound
to get to our
barrier.
backyard.
What surprised me, they thinks it's a forest. There's a single tree, guys. That means it's a forest. Direction this way.
Dang. Much better. Missed twice.
Go, 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 go. Run faster. There we go. Man, that is so much easier than dealing with all the bullshit fighting.
Almost a flawless victory, but he hit me with that final magic spell. It was almost flawless.
Alright, as I learn my way
Okay,
around.
I didn't expect that. I wasn't expecting that at all. So that there was no round 2 in the original game? Is that true? People are saying the mod put a round 2 in. I don't remember. So yeah, I guess that's brand new. The Age of Sunlight mod puts a round 2 into the boss fight. All right.
Isn't this the way it came from?
They really should have put a bonfire outside of the boss door. This is just stupid. It takes too long to get back. It's just a waste of time.
Isn't there a lamp or something you can buy for this area?
Do I have Amazon Prime? No, I have Amazon Optimus.
Ah.
Great. Totally fair. No, Dark Souls 3 was by far the most fair and accessible of the Dark Souls trilogy. I mean, it was the last one, so
Dark
they
Souls 3
added
was so fucking
inconvenience
good.
so people wouldn't be pissy.
I don't know if it was the most accessible or whatever he wants to cry about, but... Oh, hey, it's Patches. Fuck you. I ain't dealing with your bullshit. Or I guess I am. Skeleton was endangered. Oh no, I killed an endangered skeleton. How dare I? I had to call PETA on me.
You notice he's using a magic attack he never used before? He never used that one before. Now he's using it. That's the RNG of Dark Souls. You'll fight the same boss 10 times, and every single time you fight him, he'll do something different. Like, wait,
Skull Lantern,
what the fuck?
where are you?
I didn't even know he had that attack. Yeah, it's RNG. Sometimes it'll never use it, and then another time it'll use it 14 times in a row just to piss you off. Ugh.
Ha 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 ha. How the fuck would it hit him again? Please tell me this is the right direction.
No cheap hit. Go.
Ooh, a ladder. Please let it be the right. God, this is so fucking annoying being this at darkness. But then again, it is Dark Souls, not Light Souls, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh, you. Let's just calm down. Talk about these.
I rolled. It didn't read my input.
He's not mentioning support yet. He's too busy saying that retard is not a slur.
Forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts.
I rolled. It won't roll through that jump for some reason.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... But now we're friends. Oh, did you wrong? Easy.
Okay, now he's gonna do this giant attack again.
Don't you?
So I have no idea what phase 2 is.
Oh, did you wrong? These, you know.
Okay, so where the fuck do I go from here?
Oh God. I tried to roll, but remember they made the
Why
heal
is there
terrible.
not a single fucking fireplace around
I was
here?
healing, and the healing animation takes so long I couldn't roll after. He took insane damage in phase 2. Did you see that? The hit did like an insane chunk off of him. So we're getting there. He's actually not that bad. Ugh.
Ah, gotcha, bitch. Okay. Dang it, where's Uganda Knuckles? I need him to show me the way. Uganda Knuckles, save me.
All right, here we go again.
God, I hate this area, but there's no
Nice way to get
fireplace. Are you
stamina.
fucking kidding me?
At some point during this fight, can I get stamina? Look,
No,
it's still
fuck
not coming
you.
back.
No, DSP, if you had a Grass Crest shield like I got, it would help you with your stamina regeneration. Just saying. was easy.
Right. 2 whiffs. Oh my god, now the game is just being fucking stupid.
Guys, the game's not letting me win. Stupid.
Okay.
But do I not go down this way? Or maybe I do? Be I mean, is this the way? Uganda Knuckles, save the day.
You can't roll through that. It hits you every time you try to roll it.
Good. Hopefully it pisses you off some more.
Got him. Goodbye, Two-Phase Manus. Alright, and another Titanite slab. Another one. And the soul of Manus. And a humanity. And look who's left.
Oh, we can get through this. Hopefully. And yet, still...
Oh, hopefully she's okay. Anyway. That's it.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What do we do now? Do we go back to the mushroom and tell the mushroom that we killed Manus? She's gone. She disappeared. I touched the bonfire, she disappeared. No, we didn't do the double lion fight. I think you can do it now, right? Oh, there she is. What are you supposed to do? No, I can't get invaded because I have to play it offline. It's modded, and you can get banned for playing mods, so... So, Ulisol Township? Is it Township or Sanctuary? Sanctuary, right? Yeah.
Okay, got rid of him.
Luna, I'm gonna try to do Call of Duty tonight. We'll see what happens.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval hero, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute
Ah, this is so nerve-wracking because I can't find a fucking fireplace.
express my gratitude. I thank thee as to reward.
Another Titanite slab. Good lord.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on. For it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
All right, that's it.
May the flame
And I never found another
So
fireplace.
now there's the double fight. Where is it? Before her or after her? Before her, right?
This should be Needlelord, isn't it? Oh shit, that didn't help.
I took his tail off. Wow.
Why won't you take a fucking potion? Chug, bitch!
I can't heal. It won't let me.
Fuck!
Got him.
Almost had him too.
Double guardians killed. And
Fuck.
I got the guardian tail. You guys hear that noise? Is that in the game?
Is there anything else I can choose? Strong magic
That's in the
shield.
game. What the hell is that noise? Why is that in the game? That is bizarre. I want to see what this new weapon is. The Guardian Tail. Oh, no way. It's a whip? Oh my god. It's a crazy whip.
Moving for all
Venomous
the
tail
endangered
is a
species, how
sanctuary
dare you.
guardian. Flexible, spiked, and highly toxic. Makes it a rather obnoxious weapon. Its heavy weight makes it ideal for one with great strength. I could level it and see if it's any good. We have 1 million weapons we got from this DLC now. It stopped. What was the noise? Hear it? It's a weird sound.
Go, 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 go. Before fall control runs out. Made it. Okay, we're good.
I don't hear it anymore.
And now I got the lantern, so I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. Fuck them endangered species.
Oh shit. It's just a glitch, I guess. Alright, so we're done. I guess we're done. I guess we go back to the main game. We'll take a look at some of these new weapons I got in the DLC. Remember, I have a couple that are decks. Maybe I'll try to level up 2 weapons to max level and go like dual wielding and shit. I don't know. where do we go? Where's our blacksmith? Excuse me.
Why can't I target? There we go.
Undead Parish, right? That's the blacksmith, Undead Parish. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that, Jesse. Jesse says, I heard what's going on with your neck and stuff. I hope you feel better. I appreciate that. No, we beat Gwendolyn already. Only thing left is the Lord Vessel, and then all those dudes in there, and then Gwen.
Go, 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 go. Run faster. Fuck you.
Well, you need it.
So, the Dark Silver Tracer is one of them, correct? What was the other one? The Gold Tracer. All right, let's do it. Let's upgrade both.
There's a bonfire down there. Holy shit. How the fuck do I get down there?
There you go.
Alright, well, this is gonna be all about getting to that bonfire. However the fuck you get down there, I don't know.
Certainly have enough shards after having played this whole game now. Okay. Now we have to see how you do it.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yes, cheese for the fireplace.
Whoa! This is interesting. Huh. So that's the build. Is you go a couple light hits with the right hand, and then you do this giant flourish combo. Huh.
Nope, missed
Wonder
it.
how it works.
Okay, so we know there's a fireplace on there. It makes it a lot easier to get back to that and not be so fucking weak and almost dead. But we gotta get there.
Can't parry with this though, right? It's not a parrying dagger.
Fuck, we can do this.
It could be new animations for the mod. I don't know. They very well could be. I don't know about this stuff. You know, the mod changed a bunch, but I don't know exactly what it changed. I'm not a Dark Souls 1 aficionado.
Guys, he's only played Dark Souls 1 like 8 times. Go, 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 go.
An interesting spinning flourish. I kind of like it. I don't like this body being stuck on me, though. No, I've never used these weapons before. Nope. I never had a dex build in Dark Souls 1.
Let's fucking go, guys.
Why are we in
Didn't
Sam's
get to
Fortress?
that.
Because I wanted to test these weapons, Parasolo, but now the only thing left to do is to go down to the Lord Vessel.
It won't matter if I use so many of these
Where is
because...
there's no Lord Vessel. There's no Lord Vessel bonfire? There isn't? I guess I gotta go to Firelink and jump down there then. Oh, someone is asking over on Kick. They're saying, I don't understand why you're at Gold's hit 8 of 10, because weren't you trying to hit 100? And you were way up there. Why is it at 7? Because we do what we call a prestiging. Basically, we hit 100, and then we went back to 1, because it wouldn't make sense. We're working now towards our next big goal. So it wouldn't make sense to then keep going. I mean, how high are we gonna have it go, right?
Guys, I'm just a wee little baby. Only got
There we go.
7 goals hit, guys. That's how you come back up. Want to fight what's his face? I'm not fucking with Patches. Patches may save this game series. Can't fight him.
I get it. We could do like a prestige number or something eventually. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because
I don't remember this.
We're not gonna have it go infinitely. What are we gonna have? Thousands and thousands of goals hit? I mean, we're not gonna do it that way, you know. So this is all great. When I die, will I come back here? I guess. What sucks is there's no way to kindle the Lord Vessel, right? You just have. Oh, we have 12. It gave us 12. All right. So the Lord Vessel just gives you 12. Wonder if I can win with these daggers. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about these daggers. A ghost of a night. Well, there won't be just ghosts out here. These are the actual guys. Kiln of the first flame.
God, if I were that fireplace was, that'd be great.
Remember these Black Knight guys, and you got a platform to get to. Yeah, here we go. What?
Turn to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right.
There we go.
Where it came
What the
from,
hell?
what the fuck am I doing? I don't know.
They do like no damage.
Well, there's several reasons. Some of them want to own the trolls, which
It's
it doesn't
fast
own us, we
hits,
don't
but
care.
like no damage at all.
Other reason people give money is because they're idiots.
I don't know how I feel about this.
A lot of
The no
those.
damage thing is kind of annoying. I rolled, it dropped the input entirely. I pressed it for sure, 100%.
Uh-huh.
And this is the problem with the heal being awful.
Did I get all 3 of them with one go?
I
Nice.
didn't do that. What the hell's going on? He's stuck on this wall. Look. Get down here, you stupid idiot.
Oh, fuck, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. What the fuck? Why didn't it kill him? I'm gonna fucking die.
There's no bonfire, right? You have to make this run back to the boss every single time, if I remember correctly. The lighting here is interesting. The whole
There we
Black Knight
go.
set.
Alright, so there was a reason to come down here, even though it sucked. Won't matter if I find the fireplace.
Jeez,
None
what
of
a
this will
chunk.
matter.
Well, I can't parry with this set.
Oh, fuck me.
Like a butter knife I'm hitting him with. Look.
I can just get through all this bullshit, that'd be great. I have no idea where I am. I am so fucking lost.
It's too delayed to heal in this one.
Come on. Bad death, worthless. I am so fucking confused. Yeah, or they are literally, legitimately mentally handicapped, like Jade. But here's the thing: everyone in the Detractor community loved Jade. Like, we feel bad for him. Like, there's so much better streamers out there for you to be watching, Jade.
I can't roll. I just did it. Wouldn't roll. So bad. Well, this weapon sucks. These double shotel things are horrible. I'm not gonna use them.
How did I get all the way back to here? How did I get all the way back here?
They have no range and do no damage.
This place is such a maze. And there's patches.
Wow, the flame hit me. Whoa, he jumped over the rock. Holy shit. He jumped over the rock. I was not expecting him to jump over the rock like that. Whoa, okay. All right, well, these weapons are terrible. I'm getting rid of them. I'm going right back to what I had. I was doing much better with that. Dude, he was like, watch this. Impressive. That was funny. Oh, and I want to do the parry. I know you can parry him too, right? He's a parryable enemy. I'm pretty sure he is. I don't know if I want to try to parry him or not.
Why can't I find the fireplace?
Regular scythe to him.
There's a fireplace around here, but where?
That was great. The rock, he jumped right over it like Super Mario. It looked like Super Mario 2. Joloff, this is the end of the game. This is the end of the game. That was the final boss. Looks like we're gonna beat this way faster than I anticipated.
Why can't I target you?
Go. Yeah, we beat... I wasn't expecting to do it as quick as I did. And we kind of turboed through today, so we're definitely beating this. Don't know if I'll need another part. If I beat him on this attempt, then it's over. But if I don't beat him on this attempt, I gotta make another part. He just killed himself. What a moron.
Why won't you target?
All right.
Nope, didn't need to fire that. All right.
Here we go.
Finally, we found it. Holy shit. Ah, finally. About fucking time. Here we go, Jorge. And actually, yeah, you're not wrong. Because he likes his game,
Missed that
support
time.
doesn't fucking matter. I also wonder if he's got something lined up.
Ooh, he still hit me even though I dodged. Wow. I didn't press that. Yo, I did not press that at all.
I didn't press
What
that
the
button,
hell?
guys. What the fuck? Except you
That is
totally
an
did, I'm sure.
insanely outdated input.
Do I get... I don't really need more of that, do I? I don't think I do.
Second phase. Lightning bolt. He grabbed me? No. You read it. You read the heal. Wow. I tried to dodge the first hit, nothing. Then I tried to dodge the second hit, nothing. Like literally 2 no-roll inputs. All right, I'm gonna split the part because it might take us a few more attempts to beat him. Yeah, we're doing it. Let's see what happens. All right. So guys, I'm gonna take a brief break here. Reason being, my wife arrived home and I gotta get Jasper out of here, and then we're gonna wrap it up, and we're gonna be done early.
Why does Jasper have to leave just because Cat's
There's not gonna be
home?
much time to do much else before the late stream. I guess we'll see. But real quick, I just need to get Jasper downstairs, and I'll be right back. Let me just turn off the AI camera here. Does it follow me? And I'll be right back.
Or he's like, come on, ICS, you said you're gonna show up today. Where are you? Aisha Sakai, where the fuck are you? You said you were showing up today. When you're supporting me, you still haven't told me. No, not that way. Look at that fireplace right there. Ah, nice, peaceful, quiet stream. I love this spell. But now where do I go? I don't get where you're supposed to go from here. I found the way to Lornito once. How the fuck can I not find it again? Does this lead to a dead end? I swear I was just down here. This leads to a dead end. What the fuck? There's the fireplace, which we already found, finally. Right, turn right. Get down on that, maybe? But how? There it is. It's so dark you can't even fucking see it. This way. I've already gotten it. Fuck. Ooh, maybe he's not going for ICS. Maybe he's looking at the guide real quick. I don't get it. The guy said do this, then this, and then this, and you made him. I don't get it, guys. Why is this not working? The guy said to do this, and that's what I'm doing. I can definitely see that being what he's doing. Say with Nito, you just gotta hug him. Majority of his attacks will miss you if you hug him. What? Damn, that was a ton. This has got to be the right way, right? Oh, come on, he fell over and it hit me. Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, he won't have to explain much here quickly, because, I mean, soon, because he's going to be beating the game, apparently, so won't have much left to explain. Hey, look at that, I remember this time. Okay, there's the ladder. Then eventually this light stops working. Right there. Miss.
Okay, I'm back. We're going to beat the game. Ready to do it, guys? We'll beat the game.
So either
And then we'll have extra
ICS
time.
or...
I don't know what you guys want to do.
God,
We have
what
a
do you
lot of
guys
extra
think?
time, right? Now, here's the thing. If you guys hit 2 goals right now, I'll order Arby's and we'll do DSP Tries It live right now. But we got to hit 2 goals.
Hint.
So that's, let's see, $247 to support. All right? So we can get $247 of support right now. Then I will order Arby's. We will have Arby's to finish our stream. That'd be amazing. DSP tries it right now, right? Okay. No, I didn't work this out with anyone. I'm just saying. Because we're at 50 support. It would be
No,
great
I
to
didn't
get
work this
some more.
out. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying.
Okay,
Oh,
everyone,
fucking
this is
shit.
it. This is the finale. Dark Souls with mods, remastered, which has graphically made the game look so much better than even the remastered edition, and the Age of Sunlight, which now has Gwyn with his second half of the fight with his giant sword and everything. So let's do it. Let's finish it. Here we go. The jumping in this game is so wonky, it's funny. You like fly and teleport in the direction. What the? It's sucked in.
Okay, we can do this without getting
No,
killed.
you don't, big boy. What are you supposed to be? Gwyn's Royal Guard or something? The last line of defense to Gwyn. And Gwyn, I believe, is supposed to be... He's supposed to be the one to kindle the flame, correct? Like, he's trying to rekindle the flame. There he goes. He does it every time. Complete idiot.
Fuck you. There it is.
That is an insane leap. Why did you get the leap so high? Here we go.
Alright, we got a badass shield on now.
I tried to dodge there, nothing.
Let's fucking go. We can do this. Got a stream, dude. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching.
Oh, God, that's some good range on that last hit.
Tornado. Trying to bust out the shield. Oh, I forgot to put on the fall damage thingy.
No openings to heal. You basically just gotta get lucky when you heal and hope he doesn't do his counterattack move.
Fuck you.
Wow, the flame hit me. Oh, come on! Bullshit.
Heal! Heal, motherfucker, heal!
Okay.
And up he got me. Fuck! That's gonna kill me.
Ooh, that's interesting. Is that new? The fuck's he doing? The hell's this? Oh, I think that's new.
It should be right there. So once you know the pathway, it makes it a lot easier.
Wow. You saw how it whiffed, right? I did have him clean. I dodged and counterattacked with the swipe. It went right through his body and didn't connect. Wonky fucking hitboxes. So that's why I lost. If I had hit him twice there, he would have been dead, but the first hit whiffed completely, and then I didn't have an opportunity to follow up. That was really stupid.
Guys, the game screwed me. It stole my input.
Yep, I got unlucky. Exactly right. It passed right through him. The attack literally passed through him and didn't have a hit detection, even though it went through his body on screen. Completely stupid. Is this, is the bleed working with the side? I'm curious if it's actually working or not. If he has, like, a high bleed resistance or not, I don't know.
Damn it. Got that way too early. Ah, God, it's so fucking annoying having to do this again.
There he goes. Do it every time, exactly the same. Wow. Big buffoon. Clumsy oaf. Oh, my neck pain is bad. It hurts right now. It sucks.
It hurts, guys. I
ignore it.
completely forgot
Concentrate
about
on the
it,
game.
though. Until just now. But you completely forgot about it until just now.
Through him. Dude! The hitboxes are terrible. The hitboxes are awful that I'm passing right through him when I'm standing in front of him.
Pain's so bad he completely forgot about it until just now. Oh no, I don't have my full thing on because I switched out with the shield. Fuck! No matter what, I'm always going to take damage here. Fuck!
I dodged. Nothing. I missed. How? I'm right next to him.
Fucker, hit him! Oh, come on! Go, 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 go around the other way.
Oh my god. Just be right through it.
Oh, come on! Hey, how about you get out of there? How about you get out of there? How about you get out of there? No! I'm gonna die again! Because I'm stuck on these assholes!
He read the input. He read the heal.
Fuck! Alright, yeah, Magic Shield didn't do me any good, so we're gonna get rid of that. Okay, so get rid of him. Okay, we can do this. And then lights
Tried to
off
dodge.
looking. Oh yeah, he definitely, because he bitched about the Trent just made a 10-hour video. Like, the only 10-hour video I know of is Tea with the Dead, so he definitely watched it. Then suddenly, neck pain, back pain, nerve pain.
Bonk. Sorry, Gwen. My time is now. Nicely done.
Damn, he did it.
So the toughest parts about that fire is incredible range. And at least in this version, because I don't know if it was like this in the original, but he's reading your heal. He waits for you to heal, and as you go to heal, he just goes across the entire arena and hits you. Now, in this version, the heal is even worse. Even more recovery. So it made it even more impossible to find a place where you could heal and not get counter hit. I don't know about the second phase, if they changed anything about it with this mod or not. Did you guys think that he changed it all? I'm honestly not sure if he changed it all during that fight, or if he was exactly the same. Yeah, we could have parried as well. And originally when I was doing this run, I thought I was going to do a parry build. But then it just turned into a dex build. And the dex build was fine. After I got this side, it got pretty crazy. The lightning attacks are new.
Oh, come
There are
on!
abilities in the OG. Also, the longer flame sword is new. So the longer sword and the lightning were both additions to the Gwyn fight. Cool. And I like the second phase of the Manus fight as well. Not bad at all. All right, let's wrap it up.
There's big guys. I can kill them off real quick, hopefully.
The fire. It's the end of Dark Souls 1. What a happy ending that you linked the fire.
Is Linking the Fire really a happy ending? I'm getting this game that it actually is the happy ending or not. Fuck! Fuck!
Most people can't pronounce the word scythe correctly. Why not? Well, how do they pronounce it? Scythe? Scythe. Dark Souls Remastered, re-remastered, Age of Sunlight Edition. That was a fun playthrough. That was my first ever modded run in a game on PC. Hopefully there's many more to come in the future. I'm excited for more of this. Now, from what I'm gonna understand, I didn't get the full experience by doing re-remastered and Age of Sunlight. It did, like, kind of negate certain changes. But I've heard that Dark Souls 2 and 3 both have crazy mods that completely change the base game into something different. I am totally down for that. Like, I'm actually excited for that. This was definitely Dark Souls 1 with a few tweaks and visual improvements. But to be able to play the rest of the trilogy with more mods is going to be exciting. And also other games as well. You know, I've wanted to play games like Fallout London and the like, and this is now available to me via my gaming
I thought
PC.
Fallout London stopped working.
I would say, did we have some issues, with this playthrough? We did. If you remember, at one point it broke, and I couldn't figure out what had happened. There had been an update that I had installed, and it basically broke the mod, and then I had to totally, like, reinstall the game and the mods from scratch, which sucked. And the thing that we're learning is when you load more than one
1.25
mod,
seems to have messed
they
stuff up.
kind of negate each other sometimes or have negative effects against each other. So there's not much you can really do. You just have to kind of work around it, which is what I did. I know some people were like, oh, aren't you aware that in the certain boss room, there was supposed to be a new knight in there and he wasn't in there for you? And I was like, no. But the game was harder because all the bosses and enemies had more health and hit for more. But the game was easier because I feel like the combat was more responsive. I feel like the combat was a little bit better than the base
I did
Dark
hear
Souls.
that about that. The
Then
combat's
again, it was
better.
harder because when you went to chug an Estus flask, it took forever, and you could only kindle a bonfire to 12 Estus instead of 20. So it was a significantly different experience with the way that they modded it. I enjoyed it. I hope that you guys did too. I would absolutely like to do more mods in the future after this one. I think this was a great ride.
Can't wait for them to fuck
Habib
the games
Gaming
up
just
even more
gifted
than
5
usually
memberships
does.
to the community in celebration of the finale here. Thank you, Habib Gaming. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Those are our first memberships of the day, by the way. That'll get us up to 68 in support so far today. I appreciate that, Habib. So, I hope that you enjoyed the ride. You know, I hadn't played Dark Souls 1 in many years. Last time I played it, I want to say, is like 2018, or when the remastered came out, and that was when I did my magic run.
Alright, wait for the little mini
I
babies
think
to show up.
The unique genius of the Dark Souls series is that you can keep replaying these games over and over in a different way, right? My first run ever in Dark Souls 1, I was like a paladin with a mace. Then I went back and I used a sword. Then I went back and I got the Black Knight halberd. Then I went back and I did magic, and now I did dex. So every run has been a unique and different run, and none of them have felt too samey. You know what I mean? Like, that's really the genius of the series. And I do hope that moving forward, that's exactly what FromSoft continues to do. With Elden Ring, they absolutely did that. Made it so that you could replay the game with different builds, and it makes it feel different, and that's a great thing.
All the games do that.
So I had a great time with this one being Dex Run. If I ever play it again, I'm sure we'll figure out something completely different yet again, right? We'll figure out ways to make it unique and fun every time that I play it. Will this be my final run in Dark Souls ever? Probably not. I could definitely see myself playing it another couple times in the future with various different mods. There is a mod. I believe it's called Daughters of Chaos or Daughters of the Flame or something like that. And that actually completely changes the game. Like, the actual game is just different from the ground up. Now, people are very critical of that mod. Some people think that it's great, and some people think it's not as good. So, maybe I'll do that someday. I would definitely think about doing that.
Alright. Fuck these mini skeletons.
Good stuff. Alright. Dark Souls, remastered, Age of Sunlight. I hope that you guys enjoyed.
ICS, OAC, all them would have to promise him like $1,000 a stream.
It played well.
Play RE2 on hardcore, I'm sure.
Journey Stones, Phantom Stone, Adversity Stones. What in the holy hell are those? Break to boost strength of enemies. Break to boost the abilities of enemies. Break to permanently increase your journey cycle. Break to flood the land with black phantoms. Doesn't it make it New Game Plus? I think that's what they're saying. This is going to make it New Game Plus. I think so. So you can make it harder. You can make it New Game Plus. Or you could have Black Phantoms invade
I'm not dealing with you. Fuck you. I'm not dealing with you until I kill all the skeletons.
Now with this, you get all your items and weapons back. Interesting. Yeah. All right, so folks, for Dark Souls remastered Age of Sunlight, I sure hope that you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I did. And I look forward to once again playing this again in the future. But for now, this is DSP signing off. I hope you enjoyed Dark Souls 1 yet again. All right. A tip came in.
Oh no, they're gonna keep respawning, aren't they? Fuck. You know what? Fuck it, I'm done. Fuck you. I am sick and tired of your skeleton bullshit.
All right, stop with the nonsense. Thanks. Okay. More nonsense. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have extra time. We have an hour. Sadly, an hour is.
I say, yeah, with this boss, you hug him.
To do much
majority of his attacks swing over your head.
We could either just
so
hang
he misses
out
you
for an hour. If you guys have any ideas,
you pissed me off with your goddamn skeleton
I
bullshit.
didn't know how long it was going to take me to beat it, so I reserved the whole stream. But
that's why I like Diablo 2, because Diablo 2 has rest in peace.
What should we do? Well, first of all, let's turn on my background lights. Let's turn this key light
Fuck you,
off.
Nito. If I hadn't already beaten this game years ago, this is my first run through, obviously I wouldn't be doing that, but fuck you, Nito.
I mean,
then again, I would have known to hug him.
Expressed they didn't like when I played chess the other day because it was boring. I turn these off.
I know, I don't know where to go. Yes, rest in piss, Nito.
Here we go. Excuse me. What do you think? What's up, Bruzy? How you doing? Well, I guess we're just gonna chill for a little bit. Like I said, there's just not a lot of time to do much else. So I'll probably post up, hey guys, you know, we're gonna hang out and talk if you guys want to chill or whatever. You know, let's have a conversation.
I'm sure he's caused you trouble. He has a knack for that.
And hang out. No more Street Fighter 6 for me right now. I don't want to play Street Fighter 6 right now after last night, and especially because tonight I'm doing Call of Duty. I don't want to go crazy and end up stressing out and hurting my arm now when I'm going to be playing Call of Duty tonight.
He doesn't want to stress out and hurt his arm playing Street Fighter.
Let's go ahead. I'll tweet out that we're just going to chill for a bit. I'll also change the name of the stream.
Okay, so what else is left? Killed Ornito. Got Scaleless. Did the bed of bullshit.
Alright.
What is left?
Both streams.
Oh, here we go.
Just chatting. And we'll change this to... Well, I can't really change the thumbnail on the stream or anything, but I could just delete the game.
There we go.
Okay. And let me check that we're live.
Snort Hogan and Duty Streams uploaded that clip of DSP bitching about the R word not being a slur. Guess what? They both got demonetized. Barrel, how's it going? So, DSP, it's not a slur. It's not a slur. Well, then why did everyone get their clips about it demonetized? I can't imagine. Almost as if it's a slur.
Okay.
How am I doing this?
All right.
Fuck
So
you.
I guess we're just gonna hang out. All right. Let's start recording. We'll hang out for an hour. All right. So what is up, everybody? Welcome to an impromptu hour hangout session. We just finished Dark Souls with mods pretty early. I wasn't expecting to beat it that early.
Wrong spell.
But I think that we had been so leveled up, you know, having done all the content of the game, that neither Manus or Gwyn were too hard of a challenge. Took a few tries at Manus, because Manus actually had a new second form, which was cool, and Gwyn had an extra long flame sword and some new lightning attacks and other abilities that weren't in the base game because of the mods. But went pretty well, and now we have a whole hour to just hang out. I'm actually already being added. Is modded Dark Souls 2 next? No. No, we're not going to do modded Dark Souls 2 next. Dark Souls 1 was great, but we're going to give it a rest. What I'm going to do, now that I
Fuck
have
Dark
a
Souls
gaming
2.
PC, is when we have breaks in the schedule coming up, when it doesn't look like there's too much going on, we are going to then look at that kind of stuff to fill in the gaps. And so a modded Dark Souls 2 run, a modded Dark Souls 3 run, all are great options. In fact, both DS2 and 3 have way more and better mods than Dark Souls 1 did. Where basically those mods are just completely change the game from the ground up. They make it play differently. They make it new enemies, bosses, everything. So
Fuck DS2.
I absolutely would be looking to do mods in those in the future.
Queuing back, baby.
But I don't want to jump right into another Dark Souls game with mods right
Well,
now.
on the
That's
video
gonna
that they
become an
uploaded.
overload, you know what I mean? So good stuff.
Not like their entire channel.
All right.
On the video they uploaded a DSP doing that rant about the R word. Now, it's not a slur, guys. It's not a
Cinder's mod is pretty
slur.
cool. Which one is that, Clam Cut Tie? Or which one? Or is that Dark Souls 3? It sounds familiar. I think that was Dark Souls 3. There's like a Cinders mod or something. Would I try the fish sandwich from Arby's? Yes, I'm going to do that. That when we hit 80 goals hit, which we're at 8 now. Excuse me, 80. What am I talking about? When we hit 10 goals hit, we're at 8 right now, so we only have to hit 2 more. I'm going to do 3 things at Arby's. I'm going to get one of their new fish sandwiches. I'm going to get a classic roast beef sandwich, and I'm going to get a burger.
Yeah, I'm done.
I've never had the fish. I've never had the burger. I've had the classic roast beef.
Someone was
I wanna
only
see if
playing
they
this to check out
changed
the
it, but I wanna try the other
remastered
new things as well. So it's going to be 3 things I
and because
try
DSP was
at
playing
Arby's
it.
when we do the DSP tries it this week within the next day or 2. Okay. Speaking of which, right now we're at $68 to support. We have an hour left on stream. Let's get some support going. Let's hit the goal, get it to 9, and that way we can do
Ooh, he knows how to
Arby's maybe
dodge.
tomorrow after tonight's stream, late stream. I would love to do that. Thank you. Itzy likes my sweater today. I appreciate that, Itzy. I've actually had this one a million years. This one I bought back in the day when I had first become a YouTuber that was making money. And I went online and I bought a whole bunch of clothes. And this is a travel pullover that has, first of all, it's very warm. Even though it doesn't look thick, it's very, very warm. Whatever the material is, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's a very warm sweater.
How do you miss from right in front of
It has
him?
moisture wicking abilities, and it has moisture beading.
Butterfly horn for the
rings
win.
on this thing. The water will bead up on it, and you can just shake it off. It doesn't absorb the water, so it's meant for like outdoor.
All right, guys. Do I
wear.
kindle
I
the
bought it 'cause I
flame, or
figured
do I
at one
let it
point
go
was gonna be
dark?
traveling a lot, filming a lot, doing stuff like that. Didn't really wear it that much, but there you go. So I've
I
had
think
it
we
in a
linked the
closet for
fire.
like a decade, no lie. And then in the last year that I started wearing nicer clothes on streams, I've started wearing it in my rotation. What would I would say the biggest personal difference is from year one to the current year of your streaming career? Well, hold on. Dentronics, I'd like you to elaborate. Year one of my streaming career technically was 2013, but I ignored the streaming audience and didn't treat it like an interactive streamer at all.
So
The
yes, that
real
was
year
different,
that my
dumbass.
streaming career began was 2017. That's when I became an interactive
Gotta go to the
streamer.
fireplace.
So are we talking about day one when I became a content creator, just uploading
link
the
the
videos
fire.
to YouTube? Are we talking about day one when I started streaming in 2013? Or are we talking about day one when I actually became a streamer in 2017? I need that preface to answer the question properly, okay? What brand is it? I have no idea, Itsy. I have no clue. It's not a name brand or anything, I don't think.
Yes, indeed. The
Okay,
dark
Dentronic
sign
says, let's say
brands the
from the
undead.
interactive part. Sorry, I wasn't clear. So to reiterate his question, what would you say is the biggest personal difference from
And
year
in
one
this
to the current
land,
year of your streaming career? I would say that
the
first year
undead are
when I became
corralled
an
and
interactive
led
streamer,
to the north.
it was really hard
Fireplace
to
simulator.
adjust
A
to being
simulator.
interactive because up to that point, for me, it was always an offline relationship. Allow me to explain what I mean. Hold on, I'm gonna put my controller back in charge. I just realized it's sitting here. I want to charge it, and then we'll continue. Okay. So what I mean by that is, all those years before 2017, all right, I primarily focused on making content as on-demand videos to watch and digest at your leisure. There was no live element. There was no actual live interaction. So although I kind of knew some people in my community from, for example, people who left a lot of comments, people who would make posts, stuff like that, or in some cases, people I actually met in real life at conventions and the like, outside of that,
There he is.
I didn't really feel like I had an actual direct personal connection to anyone that I was making content for. It was kind of like, well, I do my thing, I'm solo. If you enjoy it after the fact, good for you, and let me know what you think. In 2017, the whole personal interaction changed, right? It became, I'm here live with you guys talking to you right now. We're having a back and forth. You know, you're asking me questions, I'm answering, I'm throwing things out, you're responding. I'm playing a game and you're directly responding to the actions of the game in the chat. You're contributing, I'm shouting out your contributions, I'm updating a leaderboard. We're trying to do things like hit goals and celebrations and rewards. It became a social experience. Before 2017, I wouldn't even argue that any of the content that I had made was a social experience. It was just content to upload. And hopefully people will watch it, right? After that, it became, now it's a social experience. I got to make a fun time for the people who are on stream.
You gotta be entertaining? No.
Camaraderie. We got to have that back and
Guys, I
forth.
finally
That makes
realized
sense, or else
after
who's gonna wanna
doing this for
attend
years, I should be
my
trying to be
content,
entertaining.
right? So it most definitely changed at that point. Yeah, I mean, things evolved a ton at that point. It's funny because I still think to this day there's people who that's never happened. They're not live streamers, so they just sit there and make that offline style content, and they never reach that point where they feel like they're actually having a live, meaningful conversation with anyone.
I remember
right?
it this time.
It's just like,
Oh,
well,
thanks.
it's just
I'm not
content, and I
gonna
throw it out there, and
understand.
hopefully people digest it or whatever. This looks too blue, I think. Maybe I gotta fix the color. But for me, like, I know that we're gonna have a good time, and to be honest, since 2017 to now, there's been a direct shifting of the fact that the majority of my support comes in from the live viewers. And before then, it was completely the opposite. It was the on-demand viewers were contributing most of my income. It was, they were doing ad revenue from watching, right? And they would contribute to my Patreon to some extent.
Pay me tons.
Stuff like that. And then when I became a full-time live streamer, it became about people.
Oh, you
contributing
didn't
during the
die in
live
one
streams,
shot?
and that's
Damn.
the focus. Right now, will there be people watching this video on demand? Yes, there will. When was the last time you even heard me mention a super thanks, right? They do come in, and I'm grateful. There's actually been a couple people over the last couple of weeks that did a couple super thanks, so thank you for that. But let me tell you, they almost never exist. It's the people live who want to contribute because they're enjoying that live stream. And I had to change for I had to evolve. It definitely was an evolution.
Evolve, guys.
I felt,
Evolve.
like people said, you're a dinosaur, man. The kind of Let's Plays you're doing and everything, you got to evolve. You got to become an interactive streamer. You got to have goals. You got to have events. You got to do this and that. And like, I don't think so. And then, I saw the light. I was like, no, people are correct. And now, to be honest,
Only
all those
in
years
the
that I did
ancient
on-demand
legends
content
it is
were well and
stated
good. And did I have fun doing them? Yes, I did.
that
But
one
around
day an
2015 and
undead shall
2016,
be
it got
chosen.
stagnant. It kind of got really boring. That's why if you look in 2016, I changed my formula and I had the KO Gaming channel where I made edited content, reviews, countdowns. I was just bored of doing the offline stuff. And I wanted to mix it up and do different stuff, different kinds of content. And it got to the point where, yeah, I felt like a grind. Like I'm coming today to just play a game, make videos. I didn't talk with anyone in the chat. But then when I became interactive and social in 2017, it flipped. For me, it was like, it felt fresh. It felt exciting and new and different. That now people actually are coming to the stream not to see me play the game, but to hang out with me. That was an epiphany and a different level of experience of, oh, this is the kind of content
Ooh, actually,
that
I have an
now make.
idea.
And it
Let's
became
clear out
more
this area
meaningful.
real quick.
Today, when I come and I hang out with you guys on a stream and we have a good time and a good conversation, I get way more out of it and I have way more fun.
That could have gone
Any
poorly.
of those on-demand videos that I used to make back in the day. Because you remember, I
No,
always
but I
had
have
to
an
fill
idea.
dead air with commentary. So here I am playing a game and I got to make a sexual joke. I got to make a racial joke. I got to talk about current events.
Racial
I gotta
joke?
bullshit and swear
You
like
mean a
sailor.
racist
And it
joke?
was just so tiring to have to blah, 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 blah every moment. Now, we don't have to do that. There's people reacting. I'm talking with people. We're having actual fun that's organic instead of manufactured. Get it? It's just so much better to be more organic and natural than to be a manufactured creator. So I love this way more than anything that I used to do. And quite frankly, the funny part about all that is, back then, all right, I had tremendous amounts of views. I was one
Tremendous
of the top
amounts of
gaming
money,
YouTubers.
guys.
People knew my name and had respect on it, as they say. But
No,
guess
they
what?
didn't.
I didn't
No, they
feel
fucking
fulfilled
didn't.
at all. Okay, I didn't. I just felt like it was a grind of work. And quite frankly, it was just a different time because back then, everything was based on views, right? Today, I'm a much smaller creator. I am much less popular. I have way fewer views, but I'm happy, healthy, and successful, and I still make
No,
good
you're
money.
not. That's why you're constantly crying and begging.
It'll never go back to the days of milk and honey, as they say. You know, when I was getting something like 10 million views a month, and that was equating to an insane amount of money on YouTube every month. I'll never.
Where'd all
get
that money
back
go,
there,
DSP?
But I actually don't care.
You were making
I'm
an insane
happier
amount of
now,
money, and yet you're
so I'd
always
rather be
broke.
happy than
What
feel like
happened
my
to
life
all
is a
that
boring
money?
grind, you know what I mean?
You guys don't understand. He was making millions.
Okay.
And where'd all that money go, DSP?
Am I excited for the Steve
Why are you
interview this
broke?
week? You're talking about the Truth Seeker Show interview. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. You know, he's someone who is just getting into the lore of everything and wants to have a real conversation with me about everything. It's not just about the toxic detractor stuff, but it's about the ride, what I've been through, what it's been to be a creator at the beginning and now, and how evolving over the years and having that survivalist mentality and all kinds of stuff. I think
Then
it's going to be a
where did
really
all that
refreshing
money
conversation for him and
go?
the audience. His audience probably knows jack diddly shit about me, but when he presented it to his audience, they said they were really excited for it. So I think it's going to go well. I think it's going to be a great time. That's Thursday night, 7 p.m. Pacific time, over on the Truth Seeker Show channel. It's at Truth Seeker Show on YouTube. That's where you can check it out live. And I'm sure he'll upload it after the fact. Shout out to Joey Skin G Tour, who has gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you for the gifted sub, Joey. I appreciate that very, very much. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Alright, I have an idea. This is
That
going
is
to
our
be kind of
first sub of the
annoying
day.
real quick, though. So I'm going to try to mute myself.
That gets us to
Anyone to Paul, the
73
Hunter,
in
the
support,
Hearst,
so
and
we're
the
about
Helmsley?
halfway
Yes,
to
it
our goal,
did.
everyone. like I said, I'm going to be hanging out with you guys.
He drank,
till around,
snorted,
4
gambled,
p.m.
wasted it all.
-ish. So we still have a good 40
All right,
plus minutes
so
here
unlimited.
to hang out. Please support the stream if you've enjoyed today's Dark Souls stream or the
8.
podcast, or if you're enjoying hanging out with me now. I want to hit the goal to get to 9 out of 10. We'll
Guys,
do a
I want to
treat
hit the goal.
taste
Don't
test
you
right
know?
now, the next to last treat out of the Sakura box. But did you see this? So I showed this on the podcast, but I'll show everyone. I have purchased another treats box. This is European treats. Look at the size of this box.
Wrong button.
This weighs like 4 pounds. It's incredibly heavy. There's like 25 full-size candy bars, snacks, things in here, and they're all European. So we're gonna have to look them up when I'm taste testing them. We're gonna have to look them up to find what they are, what country they're from, and what they are, because it doesn't have instructions in the box. But this thing is huge. All right, I can't wait to dig into this thing. But we got to finish the last 2 of the Sakura box. All right. Actually, how about this? How about this? I'm gonna do a special thing. When we hit 10, number
There
one,
we
we're
go,
gonna
I
do the
got 8
DSP
spell
tries reward when we hit
slots.
10 goals. At 10, I will do the last treat from the Sakura box and then do the first treat from the European box. We'll do 2 for 1 when we hit 10. But let's get to 9. We're at 73 right now. Let's get to the 150. Let's lock in 9. Let's do the next to last thing. Okay? Cool. There you go. I'm in a good mood. Actually, Borger, I didn't block that word in Kick chat. I guess Kick has an auto bot or auto mod that does. But the thing is, it's not blocking it all the time because people were saying it earlier and it was working. So I don't even know what's
It
causing
says pick up item and it won't let me pick it up. Right, whatever, doesn't matter.
It's easy. Is it no McDonald's for your entire life or no ice cream for your entire life? Which would you choose? Well, here's the thing. I love ice cream. I think ice cream is absolutely delicious. I love different flavors like chocolate or mint chocolate chip or pistachio or, I could keep going. I like a bunch. I like McDonald's. All right, I do. I like certain things from McDonald's. Like I like the cheeseburger. I like the McChicken sandwich. I like the quarter pounder. There's certain things at McDonald's that are pretty good, I would say, even though they're horrible for you. When you look at both, all right, the pros and cons. You can't eat a lot of either. They're both horrible for you, right? But I am half lactose intolerant. What does that mean?
You're not half
It means that I
lactose
can
intolerant. You
eat
are lactose
cheese,
intolerant or you're not.
dairy, stuff like that.
You're a
But I pay
dumbass.
for it after. I'll get incredibly bloated. I'll get massive amounts of gas. Sometimes I find myself running for the toilet multiple times in a day. It depends on what I eat and how much I eat of it. Particularly,
You're a
ice
fucking
cream
moron.
is
There
bad.
is no such
When I
thing
eat
as
ice cream,
half
it affects me
intolerant
really,
or
really
whatever.
badly.
You fucking
So,
moron.
I would likely, if I had to choose the two, would probably say no ice cream because I like ice cream, but when I eat it, I have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? After the fact, I don't usually have issues eating McDonald's. So I would go for the occasional McDonald's over the occasional ice cream. There you go.
Okay, let's get through this. Level 99 magic.
Couldn't I talk while labbing in Street Fighter 6? No. If I'm labbing in Street Fighter 6, I would want to focus on Street Fighter 6 so I learn stuff, right? As opposed to... That's why labbing is boring for me. Like, if I were to start labbing, I do lab. When I have a new character, that's exactly what I do. I boot the character up, we do the trials and tutorial, and people are completely bored. Just by me doing and that's only like not even an hour. Like when I played with Mai the other day, I did it for like 40 minutes. People were bored. It's like, when are you going to play online? People do not want to see labbing on my
Alright,
stream.
let's head up.
The only people who want to see labbing are people who tune
Let's
into,
see
like,
how
pro
many bosses I
players,
can kill
and they think
before
that
he
by
gets done
watching the pro
talking.
players lab with this character, that they're going to level their own game up. I don't think there's many people who tune into my streams to learn high-level Street Fighter play at this point. You know, there's people who like to see me play, but they're not looking to learn. So I don't think that there's really much effectiveness there. How do I motivate myself with my work ethic, or does it come in naturally?
Work ethic, my
Honestly,
ass.
if you have a good work ethic, is to love what you do. If you love what you do, it doesn't feel like you're going to work. And to be honest, when I first started on YouTube, it didn't feel like that. Probably after many years of grinding, like when I moved out here. And then I was in monster debt, right? Had no money for anything.
Monster debt,
and was
guys.
grinding
Monster
away trying to
debt.
pump out videos to make money, but my views were going down. My ad revenue was tanking because of troll activity, like false copyright strikes. I lost my spark, my desire to do what I was doing. I was just doing it.
I wasn't
as a
making so much
paycheck
money,
rather
so I
than
didn't want to
really
do it
enjoying who
anymore.
I was and what I was doing.
Ah,
And that was unfortunate. But now that I'm a full-time live interactive streamer, I love what I do. So I don't mind streaming as much as I do.
So he
Now,
fucking
here's
hates
the
all
thing.
this.
If you were to ask me, would you like to stream 6 days a week full-time or stream 4 days a week full-time and be able to spend 2 to 3 days with your family, I would always answer 4 days full-time, 3 days with my family. But I'm not there yet. You know, I'm at the level where now I can spend a few more days a month with my wife. We already had one at the end of January, right? We're going to do another one. Or was it early February? No, it was the very end of January, right? When I got my hair cut. And we're going to do another one at the end of February. So having these extra days is nice. And it's giving us relief and relaxation that we need rather than me just barely having any time to spend with her. So that's good. So, I mean, it's not that I don't like the job. It's that I want to have more time to do things outside of the job. And I find myself more often than not in this office, right? Trying to make money, trying to make content.
Gotta make money, guys. Gotta make the money.
My lifestyle, quite frankly. You know, I live in a pretty pricey
No hair,
house,
no death,
even though
but
I
it
bought
wouldn't go very
10
long.
years ago, it's still pricey to be here.
Hey, no hair, no,
And,
no
you know,
death
I
run
got a lot of
would probably end in about
things
10 minutes.
comes with the territory, right? But I'm happy.
I think it's right now I'm doing
I
a no death
definitely
run.
need to keep
'Cause
going
I'm
the
immortal.
way I'm going right now. So there are many different motivational factors. There's money, there's happiness, there's that I like my job. You know, there's a lot of things that keep me going. I would be hard pressed if I didn't like this job to have to work 6 days a week full time like I usually do would be rough.
Fuck
if
you.
I'm gonna work that much, it has to be something that I have an affinity for, and I do have an affinity for it, luckily.
No, you don't.
Yes, AMS says, does Kat ever get upset with the amount of time that streaming takes? Like when you get technical issues, seems hard to balance personal from the work. Dude, 1,000,000% yes, and she has the right to be. It's very justified. On a night, when I aim every night to end my stream at the latest around 9:30, that gives me time to film the daily wrap, upload, and hopefully be out of here by 10. In the last month, I think I've been out of here by 10 3 times. Every night there's something going on. Either there's a technical issue or, oh, I'm doing something new tomorrow, so I gotta get new art, I gotta set up a whole new playlist, I gotta do this, do that. Every single day, there's something going on.
Y'all.
And there's not much that can really be done. I'm trying my best to get better at it. You know, like some nights, like last night, I was out of here by 10:15, so that I was able to go downstairs and spend more time with her. But some nights I'm stuck in here late, and that sucks ass. You know, I don't want to be stuck in here all night. I want to be with my family. So, you know, it depends, but she absolutely has the right to be upset if I'm stuck in here all night. I'm upset when I'm stuck in here all night. I don't want to be in here all night.
I don't
spend
want to
enough
work,
time in here
guys.
As it is, I don't need to be in this room all night long, too. You know, the roughest month for me was December because my setup was taking so long and there was so much going wrong with it. No lie, there were some nights that Kat would go to sleep and I would come in here for hours at night when I should be sleeping or relaxing, and I was grinding away trying to figure out
Grinding
this technical,
away.
trying to figure out
I mean,
this thing. And
pitching
it
at
worked,
Darcy, I
as
can
you
fix
can
it
see,
for you.
It finally worked. The work paid off, but man, it was a big grind to get through that month, and I'm glad that I don't have to keep doing that. You know, I need to have time to relax, to sleep, and not just be work, work, work.
Relax, you play video games.
I said something about another car if I had a second day off. What? No, I never said anything about another car. I have no intention of getting a second car. We don't need it. Exactly. Cool Gal says, overtime to finish some games within the session. Right. I've had some nights where I stayed overtime, so that way we could wrap up the game, because what do you want to do? Have 20 minutes left of a game? But understand, every night that I stay late and stay extra is time cut away from spending with Kat. Like tonight, Kat has to go to bed early. She has work early in the morning. So my goal is to play Call of Duty tonight till hopefully around 9:30, end at 9:30 sharp, okay? Get out of here.
But he won't end on
Daily
an
wrap,
L.
Upload, done for tomorrow.
Which is always funny. He
And I
will
hope
not
that I
end
can
on
get
an
that done.
L.
I'm trying to think in my head, was there any segment that I want to do of the podcast today as a highlight? And honestly, I think the answer is no. I'm not really thinking of anything from the podcast that I really want to highlight at this point. So I probably won't. I'll probably just do straight up uploads, and that allows me to get out of here even sooner. So, yeah.
I want to kill as
Yeah,
many
I know,
bosses
man.
as
That's pretty
possible
annoying.
before he gets
All these
done
updates
bitching.
and everything. Which reminds me, when I turn the stream off, I should do the update to this camera. I just did a firmware update to this camera, because this had a firmware update that was new today. But now, this camera also had a firmware update, so I should do that too. Shout out to Acid Roach, who just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you so much, Acid Roach. That gets us to our halfway point.
That sounds like a meme name.
So we are now past it. We are now at 78 out of the 150 goal. And again, we have a little over a half an hour on the stream here. So it would be great, guys. If you're enjoying yourself, if you had a good time today, please support the stream. Every little bit helps. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, subs, tips, everything. Please, let's hit the goal. 150. Let's hit that goal by the end of the stream. No, I've never fried seaweed. It's ridiculous. I don't even know. Do you fry seaweed? I don't think you fry it. You could stir fry it.
You can.
Like, no, you wouldn't just hard fry it, right?
I say today he started to stream at 11:02
Scrap
his
the daily
time.
wrap to spend more
Oh,
time
sorry,
with my wife. I mean, I
10:45.
could, but in reality, the daily wrap is not the issue. The daily wrap at most is like 10 minutes. The issue is getting stuck around on the streams very late and then things going wrong. Like, for example, oh, I have to stick around tonight to finish a game, so I stay extra. Now the stream's not down till 9:45. Daily wrap, okay, I'm done by 10. Then I go to set up for tomorrow. Oops, this video's corrupted. Oops, this won't update. Oh, I disconnected. Oh, shit, this, that's the problems. That's when we get into big issues. So, the daily wrap is fine. The daily wrap doesn't really affect stuff. Clam Cut Tie says, would it be possible to get a praying emote on YouTube? I have a praying emote, but to get new emotes on YouTube, we have to remove emotes. We've eaten up all of our emote slots. They've all been taken. So I would need to remove something. So the question would be, what would you want to sacrifice to get that emote, right? Like, I'm in memberships right now. I mean, so I currently have...
And I gotta go kill that asshole.
I have 28 emoji that have been unlocked. And it says I would need 99 more members to get more, but I think they're full of crap. I think that's the default, because for 28, I should have like 1,000 members. And currently I only have less than 700. So...
Uh-oh, all those Argentinian memberships went away. Womp
Insanely
womp.
tremendous amount of members to unlock new emoji spots.
Guys, he wants to set those goals.
I don't think it's ever going to happen. Like I said, we could swap, but we have to determine what we want to swap, right? What's up, Captain DCW? Says he got back from Walmart. His controller broke again. The purple one I told you about. I had to buy 2 more in case something else happens. You just bought one and it broke? What happened?
What are you doing to your controllers?
Return it? Hopefully you didn't drop it, right? Hopefully if it's defective, then you should be able to return it and get your money back. Like, I feel bad that you're going to be buying more controllers right away when you just bought one. That's ridiculous, in my opinion. So hopefully, if that's not the situation, maybe you get some money back, right?
Here, gargoyle.
Okay. Why don't I spend time with my wife now? Is money that much more important to her? Well, number one, because I'm scheduled to be here till 4 o'clock.
That fucking schedule of his.
More money before then. She has to cook. So even if I went downstairs right now, she'd be cooking in the kitchen. So it's not like I'd be able to be spending time with her. She's already doing something. If it meant, hey, I could get out of here early and we're going to run off and do something fun together, right? Or we were ready to sit down and relax or whatever together, then I would. But that's not the case. Like, I was already scheduled to be here till 4. What's up, King Michael? How are you today?
That schedule of his, like, dude, You can end
I
your
have
stream whenever the
received
fuck
a
you want. It's your
generous
stream.
$10 tip. Is that our biggest tip of
Like,
the day?
I don't have to do this. I could have just focused on Dark Souls.
So,
I could have just focused on him. But you know
says,
what?
Phil,
It's my
longtime
stream.
viewer,
I want to do
can't
both.
help but
So guess
notice
what I do?
I
do both.
subconsciously phased out your iconic laugh. I don't blame you. A lot of people have given you a lot of shit for it, but sometimes I wish you would let it rip, laughing out loud. In truth, I don't think I phased it out. I think my setup doesn't really capture it the way it used to be caught anymore. Like, if you remember, my iconic laugh actually used to happen when I was behind the camera, right? And I would laugh, ha, 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 just like that. Like, ha, ha, ha,
No,
ha,
ack.
right?
You would
And it
laugh,
catch
ack.
you. But now, first of all, number one, my setup doesn't capture it the same way, and it doesn't sound the same anymore, right? Like, that didn't sound, when I go, ha, 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 that doesn't sound the same as
You
it used
never
to.
laughed
That's
like that.
Actually, the same exact
You always
laugh I
laugh,
used to do
ack.
all the time. It just sounds different with modern equipment, you know, versus a camera that was sitting in front of my head. It just tastes different. It just sounds different. That's number one. Number two, as I've gotten older, and now I talk a hell of a lot more during the day. You know, it used to be I just do commentary on videos. Now I do a podcast. Now I'm blabbing with you guys constantly on a stream, right? Basically, my voice has changed. If you haven't noticed, my voice over the years has actually gotten deeper. I used to actually have a more high-pitched voice, but now I feel like what happens is when you talk more, your throat...
Can I go back and kill Lord Nito real quick?
You know,
That seems like a dick move to do after just killing him.
More tone to my voice, more inflection when I talk, and I didn't used to have that because I wasn't talking so much. That's just something that comes in time, right? With talking a lot. It's, you know, it's a mannerism. It's a thing that you learn to accentuate, to do things differently with your voice as you speak more.
I probably shouldn't do that.
So I feel like that's evolved a ton.
Evolved,
right,
guys.
When I laugh now, I don't usually laugh super high-pitched anymore, right? I usually don't. Even in real life, I don't. I've just evolved the way I talk and everything.
Evolved.
That used to be my initial reaction to something. I'd start laughing high-pitched. I don't really do many high-pitched things anymore. That's why if I start singing all of a sudden, people are like, whoa, he can sing that high? Like, yeah, but you would know that back in the day because I used to talk more high-pitched like that all the time. And now I'm talking way more deeper in my voice than I used to. Well, John Smith says also the fire extinguisher incident. So if you don't know what he's talking about, way back when I used to do that series, Project 7, what was it, like 2011, 2012? We were
Only
recording,
get a
and there
boost
was a
from B,
fire
nothing
extinguisher
else.
that
No
exploded
point putting
in
any
my
more into strength or...
face. And I completely lost my voice for like 2 weeks. And my throat swelled up. And I had issues.
If your throat swelled up, you would be
years,
dead.
Chronic issues where every time that it would be a certain temperature or it would be a certain level of moisture in the air, like if it was really dry or pollen, I would get sick. Like my throat would be bad, like really bad. And now, since that's happened, I do feel like everything's changed. My sinuses, everything feels different ever since I got a fire extinguisher that blasted in my face. Is it real or not? I don't know. Maybe it's psychological, but definitely I feel like I sound different and I feel different than I did before that ever happened.
Well,
Well, I don't know.
I'll
Nick
be
says,
seeing you
with some
speak
vocal
it.
training, you could probably be a pretty good singer. You have a pretty good pitch. I would say it maybe when I was younger, but now, as I've gotten older, my post-nasal drip has gotten worse. And there's days when I literally cannot control it, and it just goes constant. So,
well,
it is what it is, you know? I think that any kind of singing
Where
days are
is...
behind
There
me.
it is.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain DCW. He says that, sadly, it was something that he did to the controller that led to it breaking. So, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks you couldn't return it. No, I didn't go directly to the doctor after I had the fire extinguisher incident, but I have been to the doctor many times after that, so no worries there. Let's hear Billie Jean right now. Sure.
I have no idea the
You
lyrics
get
of
me
that
to
song.
my goal, I'll sing whatever you want. How about that? We got about 25 minutes left on the stream. You get me to my goal, I'll sing you whatever montage you want. There you go.
This is the quickest way to
Where's this light
see,
coming
isn't
from?
it?
There is a light right here. You see it, right? It's actually coming off of the desk. Is it not? Oh, no, it's reflecting from up here. Oh, look at that. Where is that
Damn.
coming from?
I'd be able to kill those guys in one go now. Guess not.
I guess it's coming from the light. See, it's purple. Okay. It's this light refracting down onto the desk. That's what it is, and that's why it's color changing. Got it. Okay. I was fooled. I thought this was coming from over there, but I was like, it's not matching, and it's not the background. It's coming from the game over side. All right. He was fooling me for a second.
And this is kind of fun, just running around listening to him bitch about things and lie.
Oh,
I know, DSP
like
lying? No,
five
never.
controllers. That's crazy, Captain. I have, for PlayStation, I have 3 controllers.
I never did this one
So
last
I
time.
have,
Totally forgot about
yes,
it.
I have 3 controllers. I have the one that came with the PS5. but that
Completely
one's
forgot
starting to
about
have
that one
stick
last
drift
time.
issues. I have the blue one that I bought, but that one also was having issues, and that's when I bought the purple one.
Lollipop,
The blue one was
lollipop,
giving
la
me
la
trigger
lollipop,
issues. That's
lollipop.
right. The white one had stick drift. The blue one was giving me trigger issues. When I was starting to play Bloodborne back in December, the trigger was sticking on me. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
That song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
I don't know why I kept the one with
Poke.
stick drift. I should just throw it out, but I kept it over there. It's just sitting there.
Poke, 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 poke. Let's go kill Sif real quick.
Okay, anything else, guys? What do you want to talk about? We got about, like I said, around 20, 25 minutes left. Is my high tier? I don't know. I don't play Street Fighter enough to make these determinations. I think that she has some good normal moves that lead to great combos. I think she has some trickiness there with the projectiles, but I feel like people are going to figure those projectiles out and they're not going to be a factor in the fights anymore. So the question is, with the normals and combos she has, can she hang with the top tiers that do rush down throw loops? I don't know. I don't know.
First round throws? Oh, you mean Cammy? Alright, so far we've killed 2 bosses. Let's go kill
No, I don't have a
third.
MacBook. This is a
I think this is the right way to
Acer?
get the Thief.
an Acer Aspire. Yep. My laptop is an Acer Aspire. And at this point, it's what, 3 years old? I think I got it in 2021, 2022. It's either 2 or 3 years, no, 3 or 4 years old. It's fine for what it is. It helps me monitor chat. I like it. You know.
I'm sorry to do this to
It's
Thief
good.
again,
It's
but
good
we
enough.
gotta.
It doesn't need to be any better than what it is.
We could also go kill the Hydra again. Thinking about it.
Is there info on my PC setup posted anywhere? Yes. If you're on YouTube, type !PC. And there's a link. You click on it. It sends you to the stats for both of my PCs, both my gaming PC and my capture and streaming PC. There you go.
Hey, you guys are supposed to give me money. Where is it?
There you go. Was I in any other clubs in high school besides the chest club? No. Chest club only it was. That was it. Do I like Pogs? I knew what they were in the 90s, but they came kind of after I was collecting stuff. Like first I collected baseball cards, then I collected like pop culture and comic book cards, and then I collected physical comic books. Then I went into things like Spawn action figures, and that's really where my collections ended.
Sorry, Sif.
So for me, the Pog craze
Hey,
kind of
tourists
like I
need that
knew
to
all
go
about
face
it, and I
with their
saw it in
faces.
stores, but I never really
Or
bought
kings.
any. Same thing with like Magic the Gathering got huge in certain circles, and I just didn't really know much about it or care about it. My friends weren't into it, so I missed out on all that kind of collectible, playable stuff.
What friends?
Am I gonna play MLB The Show this year? I have no idea, Captain. It's
Hogs
probably gonna be on
were
Game Pass, right, or whatever.
stupid pieces of plastic
know.
you could collect.
I've played it years before, and sometimes it
Absolutely
works, and sometimes
fucking
it doesn't.
worthless.
I don't know if people would care
But
too
people
much about
spend
it
a
this year,
lot
so
of money
I don't know.
on
We'll
them.
have to see. It probably comes out in March, right?
They were like those, what is it, pop figures?
Can I bring back Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Dolls, whatever you want to call them.
At this point, no.
But they were a lot
I'm not
cheaper.
saying it'll never come back. I'm just saying at this point, I think we have
Probably
enough
even
in the
dumber.
rotation of stuff to do that we don't really have time for another game to wedge in. And then starting next
Well, they'd
week,
have
it's
like, oh, you got
nonstop
the
new
Simpsons
stuff.
one, you
So
got
we have
the
the Elden Ring, Night Rain beta. We've got
NASCAR
Avowed.
one, you got the
We've
NFL
got
one with all the
Lost
32
Cause,
teams.
which is the narrative choose your own adventure style game by Don't Nod, the makers of oh god, I'm having a brain fart.
Life
I'm
is
having a brain
Strange.
fart. You know, the game we just played with the girl with powers. Why can't I remember that?
Life is Strange. Holy fuck,
So
Jin's
a new
killing
game
him.
from them. Then a couple days after that, we got the beta of Fatal Fury, the new fighting game. Then a few days after that, we've got Yakuza Pirates, you know, like a dragon, Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. So we've got like 4 or 5 new games coming out starting Friday, so we don't really have time to throw other games into the mix now. Yeah, Life is Strange. I don't know why I couldn't have a brain fart. I'm just getting old. I couldn't think of Life is Strange for a second
Jen,
there.
not old.
You know, that's a good question. Sea of Stars, I know. I played it last year in January. I loved it, and I told you guys I would bring it back, and then things just went a different way than I thought they would last year, right? Like, I've just gone
Sea
in a
of Stars is
completely different
gone.
direction
It's
than I
never
think I
coming
ever thought I
back. We
would.
get it.
So I don't know if Sea of Stars. I want to play Sea of Stars, 100%. I would like to play Sea of Stars again. I don't know if it's going to come back. I guess we're going to have to see. I'm going to leave it as a maybe.
Maybe means never. Ooh, look at that hardcore arms folding. Staring at check. Come on, guys. Where's my money? You're supposed to be giving me money. Where's my money? Here comes the money, 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 money.
Bookworm says, I like the game, but I know it's never coming back. You know, again, it's got to be, I've got to look at my content at what will people show up for, engage with, and support, right? Because my time is valuable. People want me to
Your
do so
time
many
is
things at
not
once that I have to
valuable.
Find the things that are going to stick and are going to
Your
work.
time is absolutely
Not always,
fucking
because
worthless.
you'll always have an off stream here or there. Like today we beat Dark Souls so early. And, you know, right now we're at 80-something in support. We've got 20 minutes left. I don't think we're hitting the goal on this stream, right? Guys, if you give me
Hey,
200,
guys, I don't think we're
I'd be
hitting
happy.
it.
We
I
get
don't
to
think we're
100
hitting the
bucks,
goal,
what do we
guys.
do?
Hint,
From
hint.
that,
I
what
don't
are
think
we
we're hitting
away
it.
at? Like 10, 15 bucks. Can we get to 100? I'd be pleased if we hit 100 on this stream. I know I thought we're going to get a big Hail Mary to get to the goal and get to the 150. It would be great if we did, but I don't think it's happening. But if you get me to the 100, I'd be happy. Here, 12 bucks. Someone do 12 bucks. You know, 3 subs, 4 memberships, you know, a quick super chat just to get me to 100, I'd be happy, all right? But, yeah, I'm being pulled in a million directions. Everyone says, do this, do that. I'm trying new things, right? Like, I'm going to be on the show on Thursday. I'm doing a wrestling commentary show for the first time in over a decade. You know, we're doing different stuff. And some of it's working. Some of it I don't think worked as well as we hoped. But it is what it is. And we're continuing on trying to do new things. But I have to be tricky with what I do with my time. You know, we're at a point where if I can maintain where I am right now, then within a couple of years, I might actually have savings again. So that if something goes
You're never
wrong,
going to have
I
savings,
have
DSP. You said that savings
my
is
credit
bad. It's like
improves.
hoarding money.
You know, I'm
And
actually
you're not going to
at a
do
point in
that.
my life right now where
You are never saving
my
money.
bankruptcy is almost in my rear view, and my credit might start to come back. And if I actually have money,
Oh,
to do stuff,
God.
you know what I mean? My life
Yes,
is
get a
very
credit
different. It
card.
dramatically improves.
Please, DSP, get a
That's
credit
why I wanna
card.
maintain where we are. I want to have the flexibility we have right now that at a moment's notice, something comes out, something drops, something interesting happens, and we could just spend the money to do it. Instead of being like, oh, well, how much do I have in this account? Do I have enough for this week in this account? I don't want to go back to being like that. You know what I mean? So it's about being careful, you know, but maintaining. And so to maintain, I got to do what people want. I got to do what people will support.
And then after this, we kill Havel.
I want to play this game today, stream for 7 hours, and make $5. I can't do that. I have to be smart.
It would be
So,
funny if you did,
I
though.
hope you guys understand that.
Because you get so pissed off.
Will I ever bring back the streak? No, the streak didn't really work. You know, I don't think that the streak worked well at all. I think that the streak was temporary. It was an idea with that overwhelming positivity that happened, but I don't think that having every single stream motivated that if we don't hit a goal, it's the end of everything and we have to start from zero. I don't really like that idea. Like, here's the thing, right?
Give me money.
We're probably not going to hit the goal right now. Let's be honest. Let's be realists here, all right? With another 15 minutes probably left, I don't think we're going to be hitting the goals on this stream, okay? But it doesn't destroy anything. It doesn't ruin anything. It's not like, oh no, all momentum is destroyed. Tonight, if someone comes by for Call of Duty and wants to support Call of Duty,
it drops $500, guys. It's the same thing,
right? It's like, oh, if I support Call of Duty today, we advance one and we get DSP tries it, right? Exactly. That's the point. The streak was hindering us from doing that. This new way that we're doing stuff is actually great.
Okay, 2 more heads to go.
So I definitely don't want to do that. Do I have high hopes for Elder Scrolls 6 after the fiasco that's Starfield? No. And it's sad because I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be good, and I want the next Fallout to be good.
I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be
Bethesda
amazing.
has just gotten too different from what they used to be. They're too focused on bureaucracy and being a giant corporation than putting out good
Elder Scrolls
games.
6 will be amazing.
I really feel like they suck now and they're not going to come back. That's my opinion. You disagree? I'm just not feeling good about it.
Fuck! Damn it! Can't believe that happened.
People hunt in
And
Call
he's
of Duty. Do you mean prop hunt? I know all about prop hunt, but I tried it and didn't really like it. So,
he didn't make a lot of money.
Modes. So Itzy asked an interesting question. Itzy says, you know, you haven't made any YouTube shorts in a long time, or do you think you'll ever go back to doing that? So here is an interesting experiment, okay? YouTube
he won't,
started
because
focusing on
Arkham Edits made him
maybe
his
3-4
shorts.
years ago, right?
Arkham Edits left, so he's never going to do it again.
Contacting creators like me and others saying, you should really use shorts. Shorts are going to push your content to the next level. Shorts are going to get you noticed. All this stuff about shorts. So, I actually started making shorts, right? We had them for like 2 years.
Arkham Edits made your
here's
shorts.
What we discovered. Shorts do bring views to the channel. When I made a short, on average, it would bring in 1,000 or more views. Sometimes it would be bigger and actually bring in something like, you know, a few thousand views. The biggest short I ever did brought in like 30, 40,000 views. That was from the Sonic Frontiers playthrough. Okay? But here's the problem with YouTube Shorts.
You didn't get any ad revenue off of it. Yeah, we know.
YouTube Shorts only serves one purpose: promoting more YouTube Shorts. Okay? If someone finds you in the YouTube Shorts feed, what they then do is they try to find more shorts from you. Because that's what they're looking for, right? They're not going to say, oh, look at this amazing YouTube short. Let me go direct to their channel and see what kind of on-demand content they're making that's not a short. They just continue to look for more shorts. So
he didn't make money, so he hates it.
But guess what you don't get paid for? Your shorts views. Shorts views are so negligible that you could have a short that made 1 million views and you get paid like $15. So
yeah, he's not gonna do them.
Views are
even though he wasn't even doing them.
Pointless.
Arkham Edits was doing them.
They don't actually help your business or your channel, and creators put all this time and effort into them just to find this out after spending all this time and money and effort.
Like all the shorts I made of my kayaking and stuff.
Shorts, my channel gained millions
all
of views,
my
but
shorts
I didn't get paid
combined,
for it, and no
maybe
one actually
$5.
checked out my other content.
But you
they
know
only
what?
checked out my shorts. So I
when
made
kayaking season comes back, guess what I'm doing?
YouTube
kayaking.
messed up the system. They're morons. You know,
and uploading them.
If they had made it so that shorts actually paid money, people would make shorts. Or if they made it so that shorts could actually highlight your on-demand content and get people to engage with it, then they would be worth it. But they don't at all. You know, people who watch shorts want something very short, brief, digestible, 30 seconds. What content do you make on your channel? If all you do is make 30-second videos, then it probably benefits you. But how many people have an entire YouTube channel business based on 30-second videos? Not a heck of a lot. So because of that, it doesn't help your channel. Yeah, it just brings in the wrong crowd, you know?
The wrong crowd, uh-huh.
You know, I equate it as you're selling two completely different products. Like, let's say, all right, You go out there and you're handing out samples of a delicious hoagie sandwich. It's like an Italian hoagie. It has like salami, ham, provolone, some banana peppers,
Sandwich
salt,
shop.
vinegar,
Take me to the
oil,
sandwich
vinegar,
shop.
salt, pepper,
Give you a
right?
taste of what
So
we
this
got.
person eats the sample of your hoagie. They're like, this is absolutely delicious. All right, come back to my shop and you can get more. So they go into your shop and they walk into your shop and your shop is a sporting goods store. And you're like, what's this? Yeah, I gave you the hoagie to lure you into my sporting goods store. So you're gonna buy some sporting goods now, right? No, I don't care. I don't want sporting goods. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the hoagie. Oh, sorry about that. I sell sporting goods. That's what I make my money on. Well, what the hell? That's the equivalent of shorts to regular YouTube videos. You sold someone on a short video, and then they come to your channel, and you don't have any more that can make you money. You got to try to sell them on another product that doesn't make any sense to them because they came in for the short video. So they're worthless. It really is a broken business model, and tons of YouTubers have expressed their major problems with the system, that they put all this time and effort because YouTube told them to. YouTube assured everyone, this is the future. This is what you have to do if you want to make money and be noticed on YouTube. So everyone made these shorts, and they did absolutely nothing for anyone. No one made any money on them. Complete waste of everybody's time.
I'm sure some people made money on them, just not a lot.
All right, so guys, the final 10
Which is
minutes or so
DSP's
of the
issue.
stream. Last chance if you want to support. Guys, please get me to 100. Who's going to do a $12 contribution just to get to 100 and end the stream? It would be great if we could hit the goal. I don't foresee someone doing that much in the next 10 minutes. So if we can just get to 100, please. So have a nice round end to the stream. I would really appreciate it. All right? Especially because the end of Dark Souls and everything would be great to end it on a high note.
He was hoping to get at least 200 out of the stream. I know it. Guys, if I beat Dark Souls, then you'll give me all the monies, right?
Home channel says more like I went for snacks but got a whole meal. All right. So you're out there and you're giving someone a free sample of cheese puffs, right? But then they come to your business and you can't just buy the cheese puffs. You have to buy the cheese puffs as a total meal package with a sandwich, the cheese puffs, a drink, and a side. So you're paying $20, $30 instead of the $2 you thought you were going to pay just to get the cheese puffs. There you go.
Come on, kill this fucker.
All right. Yes, One Sick Puppy, what's going on? Would I consider doing a painting stream? Well, considering I can't paint, I don't think so. We're still eventually probably going to do that Lego stream. You know, we got to get around to it. Right now, we've kind of been busy with gaming projects, right?
We're never going to see Legos.
But I feel like we will eventually do that Lego stream and see how it goes. I literally have the setup for it.
We are never going to see those Legos
where
be
I can just
built.
have the camera right here on this desk, like focusing on it and, you know, auto-focusing as I build, and I could cut back over here and talk with you guys and show you the pieces some more, and then we can cut back over here. Yeah, like I have the setup that would be perfect for it. But we need to figure out the time of when to do it.
Come on, let me kill this fucking Hydra. Another head gone. Alright, we're down to 2 more. There's 2 left.
Why is this a strange conversation, Cracker Jacks? What are you talking about? We're just chilling. We're just talking about random things. Nothing too crazy, right? Just spending time together because I finished Dark Souls so early.
Alright, 1 head to go. There we go.
I don't know anything about the Lego streaming world. That's funny. Are there actually people who like do that all the time? That's what they do. They like build Lego sets and do hobby stuff on stream, and they're popular for it. Certainly a space I have not traversed, a place I have not dipped my toe into the lake of yet. But I'm curious if anyone actually likes that kind
I
of
say
thing.
hitting the Hydra in the heart does not fucking work, unfortunately. It should. You think it would, but it doesn't.
All right, last chance, guys, for any kind of question or whatever. I guess we're not gonna hit the 100 either.
Womp womp.
Most of it borders on ASMR content. Is that true? Do Lego pieces click and make an audible sound when you put them together? I haven't used Legos in so long, I don't even remember. I really don't remember.
Let's kill the Hydra. Kill the gargoyles.
How many genuine fans do I think I have?
Kill the one
Thousands.
demon.
Probably nowhere near as many as I used to. I would argue that back in the day, I literally had hundreds of thousands of fans. And over the years, that's down to maybe total across the globe, probably 10,000 people like me. That would be my guess. Like, no exaggeration.
10,000?
Like, I probably have 5,000.
Well, these are the 9,000 people that like you,
on-demand
DSP.
stuff when they want to. And then there's 5,000 people who will come to watch my content when I'm doing something that they like. If I'm playing a particular game, they show up. If I'm doing a podcast, they show up. But they don't all cross over. There's various different times different people are showing up to the content.
Hey, look, there's my Grass Crest shield.
Pancakes or waffles? I've already answered this one before. I like waffles. Not that I don't like pancakes, but I like waffles because they're crispy on the outside. I like that crispiness. I like how you can pool things like syrup or butter into the crevices of a waffle. You know, I just think it's a better product overall. I think that pancakes
Oh,
are fine,
fuck!
but I like waffles more. When I'm playing Civ 7
Womp
or,
womp.
PGA 2K25.
Nah, he ain't quitting the Q&A.
No.
He loves the
I was gonna
Q&A.
play Civ 7 this week and
Sit
people
there
have
and
advised
glare
me
with his
not
arms
to.
crossed.
That
He
even
loves
people who are
that
longtime
shit.
fans of the series think this one is terrible, and now the game devs are kind of responding, saying that they're probably eventually going to fix it and patch it and improve the game. So I think if I'm going to play it, I'll wait for the better version or whatever they're going to do to update it. But most people are saying it is not worth the time. It is a bad game. So there you have it. It is what it is. No, Kat and I are not doing anything on Valentine's Day, but we're going to be going out later this month. Once she gets her work schedule for the rest of the
It's on
month.
the 13th. I'm
going to
go see
Captain
Captain
America.
America.
All together, it's going to be like
And
a
either
day
Love
day
Hurts
with
or
all
Hurt
kinds of fun
Eyes. Haven't
stuff.
decided yet.
We didn't want to do it on Valentine's Day because, number one, way too many other people will be doing it that day, and it's going to be very busy everywhere. Plus, it's on a Friday. So imagine trying to have a day out on a Friday. That is Valentine's Day. It's going to be incredibly busy. We don't like that. We prefer to have a day out where it's less crowded, less people, easier to get around, stuff like that. Less stress. You'll gift 3 subs for 25 push-ups on camera. Well, here's the truth, homeboy Scotty. Number one, I don't believe you. Number two, if I actually did not have this shoulder problem right now, I probably would try to do push-ups on camera just to see if I could and how many I could do, because I actually genuinely don't know how many I could do. But I would not do it for 3. If you had gotten me to the goal of 150, then I would maybe have done it. But I can't do it now because my shoulder is already screwed up from my neck. There's no way I'm going to do that now and injure it further. So it's out for now. I got to recover. No, I didn't actually try to do a push-up earlier. Because, again, this is what my detractor idiots say. They say, that wasn't a real push-up, Phil did. I didn't try to do a real push-up. I was testing space to see if I had the
Yes,
space
you
to
did.
do
You
a
tried and
push-up.
you
I did not
failed.
normally try to do a
So
push-up.
now you're crying. I
know
didn't
that when you do a
try,
push-up,
guys. I wasn't
you have to
actually
go
doing
all the way
one.
down till your chest is touching the floor. Then you push all the way straight up. That's the
I
full
wasn't
extension.
actually
that.
trying,
was just
guys. That wasn't what I was
measuring my arm
doing.
space. That's when I got up. I said, yes, there's space here. I could do push-ups. Why not just do a push-up? Are you fucking deaf? Did you not hear what I just said about my neck injury that's been all week? I'm not going to do it now and hurt my neck further, you moron.
This is so cheap. I was surprised the amount of damage I'm doing.
I don't know if I will.
Then again, I do have
ever
99
convention or
magic,
panel
so
to
it
be
makes
honest.
sense.
I don't know. I don't know. Number one, I don't even know if there would be enough positive demand for that. I don't know if anyone would ever allow me to have a panel because they'd be afraid that too many unhinged nut jobs would show up and try to cause problems, probably. So probably no convention would give me one. I could just go to a convention and announce, hey, I'm going to meet up with viewers and fans or whatever, but I don't know if enough positive people would show up and want to be there, or if there'd just be morons trying to cause trouble. So what I mean, like, you don't understand that my detractors have groomed an entire generation of nut jobs who think it's okay
Really?
to harm
Miss
me
coming
and
from
my
the guy
family.
who had Panda Lee
As
as
crazy
his
as that
girlfriend.
sounds, they literally have conditioned these people to believe, hey, it's okay to hurt Phil because he's the worst person on the planet, so go hurt him. And they probably would. And then they'd probably try to record it and upload it to the internet and brag to people because they attacked me or something. You know, that's how unhinged these fucking people are. So, you know, I mean, I'm not against going somewhere and hanging out with people. I'm against providing an avenue for nut jobs to do insane things. And then people trying to make
You
based off of
died.
that to make a buck on YouTube.
I can't warp. Fuck.
Like what? Bookworm says, but it could bring in benefits. Like what exactly? Like, listen, I enjoyed meeting up with people back in the day when I went to conventions, but
Back
outside
when they were
of
giving
me
you
making
money?
a bunch of videos at the convention that I uploaded for on-demand content.
Oh, he's already giving
it
us
never
5 minutes of
amounted to anything
overtime.
else other than that, it was more.
Stream's
That was
supposed to
kinda
stop
like a
at 7. It's
vacation
now
for me. Like, I'm taking time
7:05.
away from making the on-demand videos to go to the convention and relax a bit. That's kind of what it was. Today, I could upload 100 videos from a convention, and each one will get a few hundred views, and I'll make $10, right? And that means I'm not working. So I make $0 the time I'm there. So I can't.
You could, but you're a bitch.
Okay. All right, everyone. I think I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out with me. For those who did support, I appreciate that because we absolutely did get more support than when I was just playing Dark Souls. I'll end the stream for now, and I will see you soon for the next one. Okay. So, everyone, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to attempt to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on mouse and keyboard. If it doesn't work, then we'll probably swap to something else, whether that ends up being, I don't know, Balatro, right? Something chill, something like that, so that it's relaxed, so that way I'm not, you know, hurting myself. I want to play Call of Duty, though, and I hope that I can do it. Like, I really hope that I'm able to
mouse
play
and
it, and I don't
keyboard
hurt
could
myself,
kill
so we're
him.
going to find out tonight. You know, I'm practicing right now, and I get a little bit of strain right there. We'll have to see how it goes, okay? Fair enough. I got a final $2 tip contribution here from Flatman B. A lot of people are mentally ill. They don't eat real food. Their mind isn't right. No worries, bro. I don't know about I don't know about them eating real food, if that has anything to do with it. I'm pretty sure there's tons of people out there who have junk food lifestyles. I don't know if that's
like you,
actually what makes
DSP.
them act weird. Like I said, sadly, I think there is a whole generation of antisocial people. They never had IRL friends. They don't have a relationship. They don't have a meaningful job. They don't have anything going on for them. So they go online and they get this surrogate of social interaction with people who are in these toxic communities. And they get groomed and brainwashed by people who make this toxic
guys. They
content.
got groomed.
Say, hey, this person's a bad person. Let's all revel in this, right? And then they actually believe that that person is a genuinely bad person. Like, they'll watch duty streams say that I said in my podcast that an executive should be thrown into the street and shot. When literally those words never left my mouth. He twisted what I said and lied about it completely. And now someone will say, wow, Phil thinks that people should be shot. Well, he deserves to get beat up because he's a scumbag. And then they'll go try to beat me up at a convention, right?
It's not that serious, DSP.
You know what I mean? That's
if
just how
anyone
it
wanted to beat your ass, they would have
these
already.
Toxic ass lying people. They should be in jail. They shouldn't be able to make content.
Dude, he should be in jail, guys. Because he made fun of me.
With a brain who would watch that content. As long as the brain is functioning properly, you would never want to watch it. But that's
Dude, he made fun of me.
These
He
are
belongs
broken
in
people.
jail.
An entire cultural group of cult-like following broken people. This is their life. This is where they think they get meaning. They don't have a wife or a husband or a significant other or kids or a pet or family or a job they like or anyone who cares about them. They literally sit on the internet wallowing in misery 24/7. And they want to bring down.
Sounds like you, DSP. Sounds like
bad.
you.
Whether it's me or someone else, I'm not the only one that has this kind of things happening. You know what I mean? But That's why I can't really do it. Yeah, there you go. It ain't duty streams, it's groomy streams. He's literally grooming the mentally
Groomy
deficient.
streams? Are
That's
you
exactly
fucking
what
kidding
duty
me?
streams is doing. He's grooming the mentally deficient, you know? Wow.
How many times am I gonna do this?
All right, guys. See you tonight for Call of Duty or a chill stream. If you're not here tonight, tomorrow we're gonna continue with Ninja
at
Gaiden
the
2
7.
Black on the first stream, and tomorrow night is Smart Guys with PPP over on DSP Reacts. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. I'll see you tonight for Call of Duty. Bye bye.
And so he clocks out quick. But I shall as well. Oh, I don't want to hit that. So it's either going to be Call of Duty with mouse and keyboard or Balatro because his arm is killing him, guys. I mean his shoulder, I mean his neck, I mean his back. He is in such pain he doesn't even remember what exactly is that's supposed to be in pain. It's fucking hilarious. So hey, we both beat Dark Souls today, yay! I cheated a ton because I've already played and beaten this game before and just playing it because he was playing it and I wanted to get back to it. Kind of like last year when I played Bloodborne off stream on my own. What? Why is he playing the he hit the goal music? They hit the wrong button while he was crying? I had to mute it so he doesn't have to hear it. So did he actually hit the goal, or? Because he started playing the he hit the goal music. I think he hit it by accident. Oh, okay, yep, he's done. Well, he's done and I am done. So we got to do a poll of what we play next. It could be... Oh, I want to wait for it to be on sale. It's like, I have the Lollipop Chainsaw Repop on my wish list. When it goes on sale, I'll grab it. So maybe it'll be Rogue Trader or something else. We'll have to wait and see. I have so many fucking games. So many fucking games. Or I could drop into the middle of Death Must Die for a single stream so you guys can see what it looks like. I have a lot of fun with that off stream. Because unlike some people, I actually play games off stream. Like Bloodborne or Death Must Die or Diablo 2. Well, I want to eventually get the Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. I've never played Lollipop Chainsaw, but I'm waiting for it to be on sale. So, be Rogue Trader maybe, because I do want to get into that. I heard that's supposed to be really good. Or maybe jump into Death Must Die, because I've been playing that off-stream. Because unlike DSP, I actually like video games, so I play them off-stream. Like I did Bloodborne last year. I'll have to wait and see. We'll do polls, see what people vote for. Well, with that, guys, I'm going to let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe. The OG Lollipop looks better in some ways, so run it in old mode for the cutscenes. Alright. So, yep. Thank you guys for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day, because I know I sure did. Thank you for DSP, and I don't think I'll be making a video about him saying the R word is not a slur or an insult, because, I mean, Duty, Snortburnout, several others already did. They all got demonetized on that video. Womp womp. Yeah. But that was just one hell of a rant. I mean, that rant is just, what the fuck, DSP? Seriously? That's why we watched. Alright, so yeah, I'm out. Deuces.